Well, we're playing
We're
along.
on. Yeah, we're online.
True, I guess. Now it's time for that part of the stream where I look for the recap chat and can't find it.
It's at the very bottom.
It's fun because I
Yeah,
moved
I
it
know.
around a bit.
Asshole. I'm gonna read this word for word. Party solidified their name, met with an agent of the crown who revealed that Frula wasn't actually a hero before fighting off corrupt Cillian for a while, before finally meeting up with other heroes in the city and beginning your plans for the week ahead.
That's the recap, because I didn't write a proper recap, and I probably will not do that after the session, even though I should.
Your surname is Feathers.
My surname is Feathers.
There's a joke about that.
No name will ever beat Ken Notachi.
Alright. So we stated before that there would be just a time skip because you guys didn't want to do anything outside of the city, so we just go through like a list of things you did want to do. But one thing that will happen...
I never asked about magic items, that's me stupid. Sorry. I meant to ask about magic items outside of the session and then entirely forgot.
Ah, well, sucks to suck. So, 5 days before the wave appears, the woman who you had seen previously, who had not given you a name, where is she?
The thief woman?
Not the thief woman, her name was Amaya. Titty woman, MILF mummy.
Oh, yes, the sexy smash,
Yes. What?
Yeah, anyway.
Mommy, anyway. She reappears 5 days before the wave, walks back into town with someone else at her side, which is... Yes, hello! Do you want to join in? Stop scratching my chair. Reappears with a tall owlin at her side, making quite a statement as she walks into the town.
I'm looking at everything that moves. I haven't been outside before.
God.
Yeah, they have been kept inside of the castle for quite a while. Can you stop interrupting me, please? Yeah, you've been kept inside the castle for quite a while, and this is the first time you've really been out of the castle to look around. I know, it's right in my ear because she's on the back of my chair. She's adorable, but goddamn, she does not shut up when you don't want her to be loud. Lava, you are brought towards the inn where Arashi and the others are staying. You're not helping Gokyo!
I'm gonna mute so I'm not squealing about how cute she is.
Might as well put a picture of Kokyo up on screen just in case there's a meow. This is what you're looking at. Yeah. Lave, you're brought towards the inn where Arashi, Frula, Waymond, and Cillian are all kind of planning with the other team of heroes, which are the heroes of Kuma, which I will resend. So you kind of wander in and see all of these people sitting together and just planning around a massive map, relaxing and eating.
Wait, what was this character's name?
Lave.
Lobby.
They are the hero that you were replacing.
Can I? I'm gonna nudge everyone and say, hey guys, should we do the welcome greeting dance? And then me and my 4-foot cat self appears to do a dance that somewhat resembles the griddy to join.
Am I allowed to cast Divine Smite on him? And by Divine Smite, I mean DM Smite.
Come on, guys, join in. We planned this.
How the fuck would Frula know what the grid is?
No, I've just invented it. It somewhat resembles the griddy.
It's canon now, Frula invented the griddy.
Where the fuck is this picture? Sorry, I lost myself.
Whoa.
There we go.
That's pretty deep, actually.
I mean, it's true. Didn't we all lose ourselves?
Alright, the knight wanders into the inn, kind of knocks on the door casually.
Skinny fella.
knocks onto the door casually and wanders over, then putting her hands on her hips, just like in her picture. So I've brought you the real hero.
I'm a hero?
Hmm?
Whoa, I didn't even do anything.
Now, obviously, Frula can stay. We're not going to stop him. We can still pay him, but, you know.
I'm going to be on in a supervisory role, you know. I'm gonna
alright then.
You know, it's the most important role, of course, but, you know, it's the admin. That's what it
Means
is.
drinking the tavern dry while we fight the greed.
Well, look, someone's got to do it.
Does that mean he can officially become the mascot? Fuck yes.
That cat is
Brilliant.
Oh, we
talking.
have a
cat.
mascot. What do you mean? Its name is
Oh.
Goober.
Wayne is the mascot, you're right.
Yeah.
You have a-
Okay, so your name is Lavi,
Yes.
right? Cool.
I'm Lavi.
I'm
That's my name.
Arashi. Nice to meet you. I guess. Are you from Earth, or like a different other planet?
I was not here a week ago.
Yeah,
Was I
no,
here?
none of us were. None of us were.
Oh!
We're all from like other planets. Me and a dragonborn who isn't actually here right now, but he's a big, burly dragonborn guy. You know, he's like you know how like you're like a bipedal owl. He's a bipedal dragon man thing.
That's so cool.
Yeah, exactly. Just imagine like a Komodo dragon, but bipedal and red and can breathe fire.
He can breathe
Anyway.
fire.
Yeah, so me and him are both from a place called Earth. Are you from Earth?
No. That's like dirt.
No, the name of the planet's Earth. I agree with you. It's really stupid. It's so dumb that it's called Earth, and then Earth is also dirt. But anyway, nice to meet you. I don't know,
Nice
I'm
to
kinda done
meet
with
you
questions.
too.
Oh, thank you. I like this person. They're really nice and wholesome. They're gonna get traumatized so quickly by the waves.
I want to hug that cat.
Meow.
I wouldn't touch. I wouldn't.
Meow.
Get over the age of 18
recommend.
is fine.
I very much recommend you do not.
But he's so fluffy.
I'm very approachable,
No, he's a war criminal.
but only slightly.
What?
With this
You
right, it doesn't matter who. Let's not get bogged down on who killed who. Let's just move on.
Would you like to meet my cat?
Oh my god, yes.
Yes.
I have a cat. His name is Keela.
Uh-huh.
1 second.
He was a showgirl.
This is my cat, Keela. He has wings. Because he can fly.
Oh, look at that little baby.
Like Alonso's cousin.
Sure. Sorry, I just saw a picture of Kokio and it made me very happy. Okay. So, like, okay, have you been given like a starting sum of money that you can spend on like magic items and stuff? Or
I
do you have
got
magic items already.
Sorry we locked you up in this building for so long, money.
Uh-huh.
Just what's your favorite? What's your weapon of choice? Just out of curiosity. You know, no reason.
I like this rapier that I found, and they let me keep. Also, as a thank you for not trying to run away, which they
So,
don't know
are
I tried to.
So are you like a stabby guy or like a throwing magic at people kind of guy? Like,
A
actually,
little
are
bit
you
of
a
both.
guy or are you a girl?
No, I'm a girl.
Okay, apologies. It's my fault. I should not have assumed.
Assumed the gender. That's disgraceful.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Even my World War II self.
World War
World
Two?
War?
I'm a progressive war criminal.
You're World War One though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, shit. Sorry, forgot the character. Yeah, progressive World War. Oh, that's even more progressive.
You know
What's a
what?
World War?
It's a war. There's a war that involves a large portion of the world.
Huh.
It's not a
I
good
didn't
thing.
have any of those back home.
Lucky you.
Nah, they're good fun.
Ignore him.
Lads talk.
Okay. Lads tour.
Lads tour of Europe.
The guard kind of just sighs and steps towards the door again. Well, I'll be off. Do enjoy the wave.
We won't.
A wave?
Oh,
Into the
Yeah.
ocean?
we explained a
No.
bit of it to her, but I don't think she quite got it. Anyways, have fun.
She's gonna be traumatized so fucking quickly.
You'll catch on eventually.
Oh god.
Alright, you guys have 5 days. What are your priorities?
It
Look
would be
at
getting
everything.
the citizens ready. And yeah. Probably.
Alright. So what kind of things are you doing? Are you getting them armed? Just preparing them mentally? Are you going to fix the broken wall?
I'll be getting the squad, like 3 of the squad that's with me, like getting their throwing arm in, you know,
Okay.
for when they throw rocks. I'll make sure they still have bows on them because I won't be doing magic stone the entire time. But
Mhm.
you know, just for when I do, they need to be ready to yeet. You know.
We've got to get oil barrels ready as well. If you wanna do that.
Are you doing the oil barrel plan?
I mean, we can. My concern is if the greed have, like if the battle answer is as intelligent as the other heroes said, they might be throwing the barrels back at us, which is really, really, really bad. You know.
But cool explosions.
I can do that without barrels.
Not as cool then. Nah.
I'm saying hello to every non-human person I see.
Okay. You get a lot of hellos. A lot of people are very excited to see an Aarakocra. Obviously not rare, but Owlin, sorry.
Owlin.
Not rare, but definitely rare in these parts. You know, they've heard of them before, probably seen one or two, but it is exciting to see one coming by and being so friendly.
Also, I'm small. I'm like 5 feet.
Oh, little baby.
That's not that
Sorry,
small.
I'm used to my 5 foot's pretty small.
No, it's not.
5 foot is pretty
is.
small.
5 foot 5.
5 foot's like a little midget, man.
Bruh.
Compared to your average D&D adventurer, 5 foot's pretty small.
Yeah, compared to the other Owlin we all know about. My 6'9" Ken.
Nice.
And yes, he is 6'9" because funny number.
Hold on, let me be 4'2" real quick.
Alright, I'm giving the guards you're taking with you names so that if they die, you're gonna feel worse, Arashi. Names
Okay.
and images. Now you must protect them with your lives. I know Cillian was gonna have like an assault group go with him because he told me about his shield wall idea. It was funny.
That's very interesting. You'll have to tell us about that. Right?
Yeah, when he gets back.
Oh.
If no one else is doing anything, I have a shopping list.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's classic things. Classic things that.
What are you looking for?
I'm going to be teaching Lavi about stuff and things, including women's tendencies, while he's doing this.
I'm gonna sneak out the pub so that Arashi can't follow me.
Alright.
Seems
I wasn't
a smart
following.
idea.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell Lavi about you and to be careful of you.
Where are you headed, Waymond?
I'm gonna head to the armor shop.
Okay.
I haven't been to an armor shop yet. Standard. Don't pay attention to the opening times, and I'm gonna go in the back door.
Okay. So are you doing this early morning, late at night, or are you doing this in the middle of the day?
I mean, I'm gonna go for a late at night, if that's...
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna picklock the back door.
Okay, go ahead and roll the required check, please.
Real fast, where are the price ranges for item rarities?
I'll whack it in the chat again.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna go looking.
13.
All rolls are coming.
It's not good enough. You can't seem to get the lock. This is a tougher one. They're clearly protecting the stores on the well, in the town that they know a wave's coming up on.
They knew I was coming. I mean, I can try again, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting all the bad rolls out first, you know?
Yep, again, it's... In the moment you're failing, you're contemplating if it's worth it.
I am. Yeah. How quietly can you break open a door?
Not very.
But, like, stealthily.
Not very.
You can like slice the hinges and then slowly lift the door back, right?
There's still the impact on metal on metal if someone's close would be loud enough. And there are guards on the streets.
I'm gonna loop back to that shop. I'm gonna loop back.
Okay.
We'll hope the look. I'm gonna look out for a mining shop.
A mining shop?
Yes.
Like, what do you mean by that exactly?
It's like a. I'm gonna look for a shop that sells gear that people would go mining with. Although I think it's more of a fishing village, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's not a shop that directly does that, but they do mine around the area. So there are companies in the town that would have mining stuff inside of them. And then also the actual mining sites, which are a bit out of the town itself.
Okay. Seems like something to do for a different day.
Time.
Alright. I'm gonna keep walking around, and I'm gonna look for a munitions shop.
Munitions?
Yeah.
He does have a gun.
Okay. Guns are fairly not well used in this world, so you would find more stuff at a weapon shop where they'd possibly sell the bullets, but most people just use ball bearings and gunpowder, so you would have ball bearings in your bag actually that you could then create into bullets.
Okay, well.
So gunpowder.
So I'm stealing something. I'll put it that way. I'm gonna go to the general convenience store. I just break in there.
There's a
Straight around the back.
There's a general convenience store of like food, essentials, clothing. Go ahead and roll no munitions. Go ahead and roll your lockpicking. Okay.
Oh, I break into this one. For fuck's sake. Okay.
You're straight in the back of the general store. What are you looking for?
Oh. I'm gonna look for a poncho and a hat.
Okay.
A magic store.
Just a general convenience.
It's just a general convenience store.
Oh, I clearly misheard something very badly then.
He got a nat
magic
20 to break
poncho.
magic poncho. He got a nat 20 to break into the fucking convenience store, the 7-Eleven of the town. Alright, yeah, easy enough. You can find kind of a... Do you want a rain poncho? One that's, like, suitable for rain, or just, like, one that's more fashion and cloth?
Oh, cloth.
Alright. You have a nice, fancy cloth poncho. And what kind of hat are you looking for? They've got, you know, like, sun hats, farm hats. They've got, like, beanies. Like, all the different kinds of hats. What kind of hat you want?
We go with like a classic, like a cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat. Waymond? Perry the Waymond? That's all I was thinking in my head.
Perry the Waymond!
This is the alter ego I'm going to use to break into the other shops.
Perry the Waymond? Oh god. How does this poncho look? Or do you want me to look for something different just so you can whack it in your...
Will do. This is a very temporary poncho.
Very temporary poncho. Alright, and then we got cowboy hat. God, he's gonna look ridiculous and I fucking love it. Just imagine Waymond wearing those two things on top of each other.
He just, like, the moment he dons both of them at the same time, he just becomes very southern.
Oh god.
Be funny. Howdy.
Right.
Howdy, y'all.
I'm leaving this shop and I'm going back to the armor shop. I'm going to try one more time.
Okay. Go ahead and roll one last lockpicking.
Man. This is where I'll get like a fucking nat 1.
22? You get in through the door.
Great. I'm gonna prop open the door so it's just immediately open.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go with speed here because I'm thinking everything's gonna be like pretty enchanted. So I go for the shiniest and easiest armor to grab. I'm just gonna run down like one aisle and scrape off an entire shelf and run out the door.
Scrape off an entire shelf in an armor store.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so loud.
So loud and so heavy.
I'm gonna run straight out the door.
You know that stupid meme of the metal pipe falling sound effect? It's just that.
Alright, in the armor shop itself, it's quite a lot of leather armor. Like, I'll give this to you so you can remake your idea if you want. It doesn't look like they're going to sell many magical things here. They don't really have the funds for it at the moment, since they had to fix the wall previously. And a lot of the magical armor that they did have has been bought up by the Royal Guard in order to protect the town. So you have a lot of basic leather armor, basic metal armor. It doesn't really go much higher than that. There are a few materials, though, if you were more interested in materials.
Yeah, I think I am.
Okay.
I realize I have a guy that makes this stuff now.
Yeah, you don't need to steal from innocent people.
Need, want.
Stealing is bad.
We have another moral compass, let's go!
Oh.
Are you gonna nick some materials then?
Yes.
Alright. Can you roll me 1d5 plus 4 and a 1d8 plus 2?
Is there a library here?
There is indeed a library. 2 7s down. Okay, so it doesn't actually matter which one's which because there's 2 of each. But you get about 7 kilograms of metal if you want it, or you can get 7 kilograms of leather. Which one do you feel like carrying out?
I'm gonna go for the metal.
All right. You grab up a bunch of scrap metal and sheets and shove them into your bag and escape with 7 kilograms of metal if you want to write that in your chat.
Yep, perfect. Yeah.
But what's heavier, 7 kilograms of metal?
Shut the fuck up.
Metal's heavier than feathers.
Alright. So, we have people preparing, the townspeople. Oh, actually, by the way, here's your 3 people.
Oh, yay.
They've got names now.
Oh no, people. I would like to...
Spellcasters, otherwise they're not going to want to throw rocks.
It's Rolo, Alanis, and Lila. They are recruits to the Royal Guard, so not quite full soldiers that have been handed to you since they're not fully weapon proficient, and you said rocks. And the guard captain doesn't quite believe you that the rocks are going to be more effective, but she wants to still support you, so she's like, you can have these guys, because if it is really as effective, you'll make them more effective, because they're kind of weak.
No, that makes a lot of sense, to be entirely fair.
What time is it?
So, we're kind of playing between 5 days, so
Ah, okay.
the 5 days ends when Cillian returns from doing his exam, and we start the wave. Frula will also disappear at some point.
I'm gonna go to the library.
Oh Christ, that's what I'm gonna go to the pub,
Okay.
as ever. My favourite place.
Now free from, like, faking being a hero. Even though he kind of thought he was a hero because they told him that.
Yeah. I can now embrace my natural role in life.
A drunk.
The pub.
Oh, pub.
Being a terrible person.
Right, I'm gonna swipe some current shots.
Alright, see you later.
I'm gonna go on a nice date with Relatia.
Aww, where are you going?
Probably just like walk through the trees, you know.
Hey babe, let's go to the enchanted dangerous forest together.
It's not that bad.
You're immediately jumped. I'm kidding. Alright, you're going on a
So-
nice romantic walk, and Lave's going to the library. What would you like to look for in the library?
Do they have any information on spells? Because I want to add 2 new spells to my spell book.
They would have, yeah, like, lists of spells that people can do. Not quite spell books that you can cast from, but information about the spells.
That's all I need. I
Alright?
got my own spell book. Alright, I'm gonna spend the time and then add 2 of those.
Alright?
2 new spells. That is 100 gold pieces. Yay.
Cat update. She's asleep on top of the cat tower. She's very cute.
Nice.
Alright, so you've got 2 new spells as you're sitting relaxing. Wayman's got his metal. Arashi's going out on a date. I'd assume Cillian, over these 5 days, we're just going to forget about Cillian's corruption, because obviously you guys have ways of handling it.
Yeah.
So, and it's only a minute.
I'm gonna say conveniently, we somehow managed to miss each other every single day.
Then he'd just attack civilians, so we'd have to be careful to be with him when it happens.
Yeah, he'd probably just chain himself up in the basement, honestly.
Is 5 days enough time to plan a wedding?
If you want to, yeah.
I think it'd be quite funny to plan a wedding for Cillian.
Listen, you can do that, but don't be surprised if he don't show up.
I just imagined when he said that as Wayman kicking down the door to Arish's room and going, is 5 days worth enough to plan a wedding?
I just me staring blankly back at him like, what? Oh, you mean for Cillian?
Yeah. I think that's what Valley wants. I don't know. I can't speak to her, but that's what she
It's
wants.
definitely what Bella wants. I will completely agree with you on that.
Of course, I mean, you're the best man here, so it's not really my choice, but then again, he didn't choose to have a wedding, so.
I really hope Wayne is the ring bearer.
Well, now you've said it, he's going to be, let's be real.
That or the bridesmaid, like the lead bridesmaid, whatever the fuck that's called.
The maid of honor.
Best
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Best girl.
Girl.
I mean, it makes sense, you got best man.
Yeah. Oh god. Alright, any other plans for the 5 days? Do you actually want to plan the weddings, Wayman? Because we can go ahead and do this. It would be a lot funnier if we did it while Cillian's not here as well, and then he just comes back.
Yeah. He's gonna come back to this.
Go ahead, plan the wedding if you'd like to.
I needed to come back like the day before the wave.
Oh.
It'd be tragic if one of them dies, but oh well.
No, you gotta plan it for the day after the wave. Because then they have to survive.
Yeah, then I'll be sad that the wedding goes on. Okay. I don't know how much gold it's gonna take, but I can't steal wedding supplies. So
I mean, you can.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, I can't make a cake.
Wedding dresses are expensive, man.
Yes.
Okay. What?
My mom's getting married this summer, so I know.
Many happy returns to her.
Just don't. Just have a cooler wedding without the stupid white in the woods, in the forest like the gremlins we are. Forest wedding.
Would I be overhearing this wedding talk?
Yeah, if you want to.
Just gonna walk over. Is someone getting married?
Oh, it's complicated.
Oh.
Yeah. You remember the dragon guy I was telling you about?
Yes.
He is engaged to a... What was she, like a river spirit or something?
Sea spirit, yeah.
Sea spirit. He accidentally got engaged to a sea spirit. You're not going to question the accidentally part?
No, I'm processing.
Okay.
What?
So, basically in sea spirit culture, right, is this thing where if you give someone any shiny object whatsoever, that's proposing.
I understand that.
Now, Cillian didn't know this. And was fishing one day, as he does. He fishes. He's a fisherman. That's his whole thing. In fact, that's how he found Bailey.
I'll tell you about it.
He's fishing, and he fishes up a shiny magic item of some description. And he hands it to Vayli and says, "Hey Vayli, what do you think this is?" Now, here's the kicker. They don't share a language.
Oh.
So they can't
What language do they speak?
Cillian, obviously, he speaks, like, common and, I mean, I would assume Draconic.
Oh, I speak that.
Oh, you speak Draconic?
I read it in one of the books in the thing, because that's all I could do, since they didn't let me go outside.
That makes sense. Vayli, on the other hand, only speaks Aquan.
Can any of you speak that?
Yeah, I speak Primordial, which covers Aquan. It's magic.
I can understand words. I have a spell.
It's fine. I can speak the language. It's fine, and that's how they've been communicating through me. And both of them are trying to learn each other's language as well, which is nice.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's really cute. But that's how they got accidentally engaged.
That sounds like something out of a TV show.
Yeah, no. Ironically, I worked out the timings. The shopkeeper who told me that that's what counts as engaging told me at almost the exact same time as Cillian gave her the shiny object. Ironic, isn't it?
That's hilarious.
It is so funny.
You know what that
Well,
is? That's
only
a
in
best man
hindsight.
story.
That is
That's
a
a
best man
best-
story, right? Yeah, I should save that for the wedding. Thank you.
You've only
Appreciate
got
your
like
insight.
4 days to write this speech.
Let's get through the wave first. Oh, speaking of which, you didn't know what the wave was, did you?
Not really.
Yeah,
You
we're not
won't.
talking about like a sea wave here. I
Aw.
hope.
Yeah, that would be terrifying. A wave of greed. Oh god.
Wave, in your world, did you have like video games or anything in the world you were in before this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Love
so
those.
do you know what like a zombie wave shooter is?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, like you know how the zombies come at you in like groups that like
Oh, okay.
and then it gets more and more difficult. Yeah, we're dealing with that, but with little greed monsters that want to steal your bones.
Oh, so that's what they were talking about.
Yeah, we've got to fight those. That's our job as heroes.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry though, I gave them great names, very memorable.
Oh god.
Anyway, so the other heroes that are here, we met them a couple of days before you showed up.
Okay.
Said they were expecting certain types of greed. The ones that they were expecting for this one are the greed battle lancer, which is the biggest threat here. It's supposedly intelligent and has a whip, like
A whip?
arm thing that can reach 50 feet.
Oh.
I call it Miriam.
I love Waymond. Holy shit.
The other big boy we'll be getting is a Hulker. You'll know that because it's got the like masturbation arm.
What?
But you know, its right arm is like way bigger than its left.
Oh my god.
No.
Point is, it's a really big dude with an even bigger arm. He hits really hard.
Have you fought this before?
No, I'm going off what the other heroes who have fought it have told me.
Huh.
I believe we're also expecting some hounds. Fortunately, they
Puppies?
shouldn't be. No,
Aw.
like your face-off hounds.
Oh.
Hopefully, it's not a blood sky or whatever they call it. Because if that happens, the hounds get cocaine in them.
Okay. So
I don't know.
if the sky is
did you have
red.
the film Cocaine Bear in your world? Or whatever that.
No.
What was it called?
That sounds stupid.
No
Was it
clue.
Cocaine Bear?
Yes, it was Cocaine Bear.
Yeah, a Cocaine Bear. The hit new film in cinemas now.
Oh god.
No, we had Meth Giraffe.
You had meth giraffe. Okay, yeah. Imagine that, right? The hounds are like normal giraffes, and then they get meth.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they're gonna hit things with their neck?
Well, no, they wouldn't.
Oh,
be
I'm being
a
too
giraffe.
literal.
They'd still be a. Yeah. No, it would. What I'm saying is they become fucking terrifying when the sky is red.
Okay, red sky, bad guy. Got it.
Yes. Uh-huh. So, the Hulker's weakness is its speed, from what I gathered. The Battle Lancer didn't have a weakness, from what I gathered. We're also probably going to encounter... hounds are fast, be careful of those. Breeders are flammable. They are very, very flammable. Burn them.
Breeders?
Yeah, no, they spit out
Wallace.
greedlings. Greedlings
okay.
are these little, like, munchkin things that are so quick. They're insanely fast.
So, how high can these things jump?
They're not great at jumping, but they are good at climbing.
Because I can fly.
Very, very true. Be careful of the
Just
Battle
like
Lancer, then,
that.
is my advice to you. Also, the hounds have a ranged attack.
Uh-oh.
We've fought
I'm
them
not-
before. They can, like,
I'm not
spit
the-
stuff.
I'm not the best at flying too. I should probably start practicing now that I'm outside.
Yeah, you should probably start practicing. That's a very valid point. Oh yeah. So another thing about the greedlings is if you're like too close to them when you kill them, you are going to get some like weird mind scream thing that really hurts.
Well, that's annoying.
So if you can keep your distance from them, I recommend doing so.
Got it. You're like a general.
Me?
Yeah.
Thanks, I think. I don't know, I just kind of like turned into the de facto leader somehow. I don't really quite understand how that happened, but I mean, Cillian's got his own problems. Waymond is literally evil.
Objection.
Don't get me started on Frula.
Who?
Frula, the cat from earlier.
Ah.
He's
Yeah.
evil.
The war criminal.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Rumor
So
has
that's
it
what
he's eaten
we're
the kid.
expecting in this wave. We don't know exact numbers, but we're expecting it to be a pretty big wave compared to normal, because it's actually 2 waves rolled into one. Because this town is on a border between 2 mountain ranges, and they come from the mountain ranges.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot.
So,
Welcome to the
shop.
team. We're called the Silver Dawn, by the way.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Waymond and the other
Wait.
guys. But...
Ignore
Where does
that.
the silver part come in?
It's cool.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I don't know. I feel like Golden Dawn's too pretentious. Also,
I think I've
Silver
heard
just
that
fits
before.
my vibe better, personally. Like, do I look like the kind of? Actually, for context, you probably haven't seen our characters, have you?
You don't look pretentious at all.
I know what
Thank
Waymond
you.
looks like. I've seen that one before.
Okay, so here is Arashi. That's Arashi. You know, gold doesn't really fit my vibe.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I heard it before. That's in Black Clover.
Is it?
Yeah, Golden Dawn.
Oh, yeah, the Golden Dawn is from Black Clover.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I've heard that. That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait a
Arashi
minute.
secretly just didn't want to reference Black Clover because canonically he has probably seen Black Clover canonically.
Your ears are spiky.
Oh yeah, I'm do you know what an elf is?
Yes. You're an elf.
Yeah. So you
That's
know
so
how
cool.
you became an owl person? I became an elf person. A variant elf,
Yeah.
actually. I'm what's known as an eladrin.
Wow.
Yeah. Means I can like teleport every now and then and do other things when I teleport.
That's cool.
Yeah. I don't think I've got anything else to say about the wave. You got any questions? Actually, that's probably a good place to start. Questions?
Yeah, so like, what do you guys do? Like, fighting wise?
Well, I shoot lightning from my
Cool.
toes.
I
Looks
also
like
have
a
a lot of
squirrel
lightning
line.
as well.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I'm a sorcerer. Actually, a storm sorcerer to be specific.
I'm a wizard. Just a wizard.
Fireball, motherfucker. Sorry. Reference from my homeworld. Okay. So yeah, I recommend like staying fairly at range. I was really hoping you'd be a frontliner. That's rough. Oh well, no matter.
Well, okay, I'll admit, I am pretty good with a sword.
Yeah, but you don't look like the type that can take a hit.
Bold from
Which-
someone that's been trapped in a
Well-
tower for how long?
If I had to put it at a number, I'd say like I'm like a good 41.
I think that's the same amount of health I have, and I'm just a sorcerer. Just checking, you are level 5, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also on 41. Okay.
And
okay.
I damaged myself to activate things.
Oh, God.
Bloodhunters do a lot of damage, and then they go down.
Yeah, okay, if you're a glass cannon, great, okay. We'll figure it out. I like pat you on the head. We'll figure it out. Hopefully.
Yeah, it'll be all be fine. You know, it took 10 guards to beat me when I started training more.
Oh, that's
Yeah. They stopped me
Okay.
from running away.
Oh dear. Right. So do you not have any magic items whatsoever?
Let me check my bag. I have this book. I'm gonna put my spell book. It's kind of magical.
Do you know what it does?
Tells me how to cast the spells.
Okay, that's just your wizard book then. It's not like a special one at all, I assume.
I think it's special.
Let me do you a favor. I cast Identify on it. DM.
It's just a spell book.
It's just a spell book.
It's just a normal
Okay.
book.
It's just a spell
It's a book
Right,
from the
got it.
library.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a spell book. Okay, right. You know what? Here you go. I hand him my Skyblinder staff.
Whoa. A stick.
Yeah. A stick.
Does it do something?
Yes.
Oh,
if you
cool.
are ever being attacked from the air, you can use this to like blind whoever's attacking you.
Oh, that's cool.
Basically. Yeah. Also out of character, I believe it's a +1 weapon as well.
Cool.
You need to attune to it though.
I'm gonna like do the thing in my picture with the staff.
What?
Sort of stand on it.
I guess you're light, so you probably won't break it.
I'm very light. Don't birds have hollow bones?
Yes.
Zach is joining to asking to join. Do we tell him to watch the stream or just let him join?
What does he want to join to do?
He just said, "Can I join on mute?"
Yeah, sure. I'll just have to turn off his character.
What was it called again?
Skyblinder staff. I'll send you the link. Done. Find a conversation, Dylan. No, you're Dark Nova. Dark Nova. Boom, 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 boom. There you go.
Bam. Sticks. Wow, this is cool. I never had a magical thing before.
Yeah,
Well,
there you go.
Other than Keela. Keela is very magical.
Yeah, well, Kilo's dropping a kitty cat.
I
give
actually found- I found Keela as a butterfly.
Interesting. Does Keela grow like in size at all?
No, but that would be cool. I mean, I guess technically.
So you can't ride on Keela's back as a mount.
I want to.
Yeah, we
I-
might need to get you a mount at some point, but that will
can I
have to
do
wait. I'm
that?
afraid. I don't know. We've got our mounts, and I like take them over to the stable where Kokyo is.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I can fly.
Yeah. We use these for like getting around a lot as well, though. You know,
Yeah, it would probably get tired.
Yeah, you can get tired pretty quick.
and I'm not really that fast either. You know, I got small legs. This isn't a new thing, actually.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
No, I'm not pretty fast.
I was really hoping Charlie would be back right by now. I can't really keep bullshitting.
Yeah, he's taking his time.
I can burst shit all day. What do you mean? Well,
I'm just steadily building the maps,
Wait.
like, while you guys are
What-
doing this.
what do your mounts look like? I'm
Let me
guessing
show
they're
you
not
Coco.
horses.
No.
Are they just? Yeah. I'm guessing they're not just horses.
If you go into team notes and scroll up past all of the greed stuff, you can actually see, if you go into team notes, you can see the greed I was talking about. You've got the snake and the death claw aren't going to show up this wave, hopefully. The other heroes didn't think they would.
They didn't
The
think.
Hulker, the Hounds, the Greedlings, the Breeder, and the Battle Lancer will all show up. And then if you go above those, you've got the Starlight Nebularis is my mount. It's named Kokuyo. The Mountainous Devourer is Cillian's mount. I can't remember what he named it. And the Alluring Deathwing is Wayman's mount. Which is called Sheila or something.
Really?
Surely.
Oh,
Surely you're not serious.
Yes.
yeah. I was expecting like horses.
No.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait. Why didn't I get one of those?
Well, we tamed them. Like, it wasn't given to us by the king or anything. We went out and
Oh.
tamed them while you were locked in a tower.
Yeah. No princes came to save me. I just had to, you know, be let out.
Well, you're with us now, bud. I pat you on the back.
You know, they you bring you here and then lock you up in a place.
Yeah,
I don't
listen, to be fair, they thought you were possessed.
What
Which
does
is
that
quite
even
good.
mean? How would I be
Well, I mean,
possessed?
You see... You know what, you'll see later when Cillian...
Like,
and I guess...
I have a spell that
I guess we
stops
take...
possession.
You do?
Yeah.
What spell?
It's called protection from evil and good.
Oh. How long does that
Which-
last?
10 minutes or so, but I can always do it again.
I give Relatia, like, a look, like, that's gonna be helpful during the wave.
Indeed.
Although, you know, I don't really get it because it's protection from evil and good, and I don't know why you'd want to be protected from good.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a bad guy, you might want to be protected from good.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, any other plans? Trying to get an ETA from
Concentration spell.
Cillian.
I mean, I'm gonna bring Levi. It's Levi, right?
Lavi.
Lavi. I'll get it eventually. I'm gonna bring Lavi to, like, the next time Cillian gets possessed to show her what they thought happened to her.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. You know, keep her out of harm's reach.
Mm.
But yeah.
Alright, so in one of the experiences of Cillian getting possessed, Lava, you get to watch as they take over, and almost immediately, or maybe even just throughout the day, Cillian is prepared to be chained up down in a place where it is very hard to escape, watched by a couple of guards as well. His eyes drip with a purple smoke, which then completely overtakes as his eyes blacken over, and voice changes, seems to almost strengthen up slightly, fighting against the chains before eventually just giving in.
So, he's already possessed, or does he become possessed?
So when this happens, it's when he, like, the possession takes over, It's always within him,
Okay.
but it specifically takes over during the... Yeah. Yeah. So that's what they thought you had, which is why they locked you in a tower and observed you.
I didn't do that ever.
Yeah, no, they knew one of us had that issue, and they thought it was you for some reason. So they let Cillian go and took you, but they were wrong. So I guess sorry on their behalf.
I don't really like them.
Well, yeah.
It was a nice place, but looking out the window at the magical city that you've been teleported to, and you don't get to go there.
By the way, do you want to go home, like home, as in back to your old world at any point?
Well,
Or
I mean,
would
I
you
couldn't
rather stay
fly there. Is that like an option? I kind of died.
Oh, you died. Oh, so yeah, you want to stay here then?
Did you get
Yeah, I mean,
teleported here?
yes, I did. I don't actually know if I died or not beforehand. There is a very good chance I did, but it wasn't exactly like a warrior's death. It was in a hospital bed if it was a death.
Huh.
I don't know. I was on the brink
Were
of
you-
death for like a few months before I got teleported here.
Oh, were you sick?
Yes. Very.
Aw. Yeah, I sort of got blown up
Oh.
by an evil creature attacked the school I was trying to go to.
How old are you?
18.
It sounds like you're lying there. But
Oh, I am.
for real?
Yes.
On whatever gods exist here on God?
There's more than one?
Yeah.
And wait, you said they definitely exist? Like, as a fact?
Apparently they used to be very present and aren't anymore, so a lot of people are not like believing as much as they used to.
Wait, but if it's a fact that they believe, why would you stop believing? I mean, that's kind of dumb.
Well, because it was a very, very long time ago that they were last apparently seen. So of course the only thing people can trust is like written in a book.
So they exist, quotation marks, quotation marks.
Yeah. Until we know otherwise.
That's cool, that's cool.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
So,
I said that's pretty cool, not echo. Sorry, my fucking thing woke up.
like, did everyone else die as well?
To my knowledge, no.
Huh.
No, Waymond has not told us anything about his life before this, and refuses to. Cillian was a fisherman. I'm pretty sure he didn't die. He was just fishing, apparently.
Fished his way into a new world.
Yeah, something like
He
that.
fished his way into a marriage here, so quite plausible.
That's a very good point. He did indeed fish his way into marriage.
Okay, well, at least now I know to be careful around the sea people, because I really like shiny things.
Yeah, we'll just keep them to yourself rather than giving them to the sea people.
What if you put the shiny thing on the ground and roll it in their direction?
I
think it's still a gift.
don't know.
Because technically you didn't give it to them. You just put it in their direction. It just the gravity moved it there.
But would you say that they stole that from you?
No. I
Then
would
it's a
not
gift.
say
You've
that.
given it to them.
But, so wait, how do they give each other gifts if their entire society has like a proposal thing going on?
I guess like
Non-shiny.
non-shiny gifts. What happens if? Wait, what happens if you're holding something shiny and you're going to go propose to your beloved, but then you drop it and someone else accidentally catches it? Are you now married?
You're asking
Yeah.
me like I know the answer to all of these questions. I do not, good madam.
Ah,
I have
I think-
literally got no clue.
You're asking about the logistics.
Yes, but like none of our characters would actually know.
Did you hear my question?
What was your question?
I said if you are holding a shiny thing to go, propose to your beloved, and you drop it and someone else catches it, are you
You'd have
married
to
that
directly
person?
give it to them.
Oh,
They can usually talk over like misunderstandings, and I'll give you the law just because it's not something that will come up. Well, it might, but
You
So
never know. I might encounter a sea spirit.
in the ocean, if you give them something directly shiny which originates from the ocean, it will be seen more as a gift. But if it's a shiny thing that you've had to go out of your way to get, so in the case of Valian and Cillian, it was a potion. You don't naturally find those in the ocean. So like a shiny rock or a shiny piece of coral. There's a river. A shiny piece of coral or a rock would be like gifts. Whereas like that potion was like directly shiny, mystical, magical object. They don't understand a lot of mortal things, so it's like this is an exciting new it's like an Ariel moment where she collects forks. Like if you gave a sea spirit a shiny fork, that would be an engagement, because they don't know what a fork is. Like
Wow. So like, what's the business of mounts around this place?
We went to like a enchanted magic forest place to get these ones on the way to this town. We can probably take you back there at some point, but we have got some other things which are very high priority
Get that.
first.
Is-
So you'll just
this
have
wave-
to ride with Waymond, I'm afraid.
How fast do those thingies move?
My one is quicker than the others, but obviously we all fly at the same speed.
We're quickly running out of room.
oh, I think 30 feet for the Devourer. It's just fast. You can go fly speed. Their main advantage is that they can fly for really long periods of time, so like longer than you guys can walk, and also don't encounter any kind of difficult terrain. They get a bit of a speed boost from wind currents.
And also the fact they can go in a straight line.
Yeah. Alright, any other questions? Now I'm going to come up with some random NPC that lives in the town that's going to distract you until Cillian gets here.
Are they
I
non-human?
I haven't decided yet.
I did send you a couple of magic items if you could review the price on those.
Okay.
I had assumed you'd seen them, but I guess not.
I saw them, I didn't know what you wanted because you just randomly sent me
Oh.
links, so I just ignored them.
Sorry, I probably should have clarified on that then.
Very rare. Yeah, that's going to cost you a lot.
Well, it very rare said 5,000 to 50,000. I'm like, I could possibly afford it if it's on the low end. I don't know.
My fly speed is 30 feet as well.
Yeah, but you'll get tired out much faster than the mounts will.
True.
Can't use till next dawn. Yeah, you'd probably be looking at like 8,000 gold for that. Like, not the highest end of very rare, but still pretty good. That's as much as I've read. Actually, no, it can do cast lightning bolt from that.
Sorry about that, my mum came in. I actually did not hear the price you put on it.
I'm upping the price because I finished reading it. About 10 to 12,000 gold, depending on where you buy it from.
That's actually like somewhat affordable-ish.
Yeah.
Not right now, but it's something I could theoretically save for.
You could steal it.
Stealing from a magic shop is a whole different ballgame.
Stealing is wrong.
Whatever.
Did I break him?
That's what he does. He steals. That's like his whole shtick. It's like literally his only personality trait is he takes everything he sees.
Gonna like hold my bag a little closer. You should probably work on that.
He really should, but he refuses to. So.
The Shadowfell Shard, I'd say 3,000. Because that's just a free curse. Like, there's no save.
Yeah. Yeah. The only limit is my sorcery points, which I currently have. Hang on, how many do I have? I have 5 sorcery points maximum.
Mm.
So. Oh, it's just equal to my level. Okay. So, yeah, I
Okie
get
dokie.
5 quests per long rest, basically.
So, what would everybody like to do?
I'm going to check how much money I have. Almost enough. Sag.
Almost. How much money do you have?
I've got 218 platinum. So 2,180 gold.
I am gonna start going around town, looking at all
We
the
did
people.
just get the massive payout, to be fair.
True. What are you looking for, Lovey?
I'm looking for unique-looking people that will catch my very curious eye.
Okay. Waymond, would you also be kind of like walking about on days where you haven't got any shopping to do? I feel like this
Yeah.
encounter may
Shopping?
intrigue you.
Bold of you to assume there isn't a day where he has shopping.
Yeah.
Free shopping, you mean?
No, it's shopping,
That's-
but quotation marks.
The 5-finger rule?
Huh?
The
I might
5-finger
take,
rule, which means you stealing.
One sec, let Waymond finish. What are you
I was
taking?
gonna say I'm gonna take Cillian's job, and I'm gonna go fishing.
You're gonna go fishing?
But-
Holy shit.
I'm gonna fishing.
Can I have a fish roll, please? While you are you fishing? Here's a very important question: are you fishing in the river or are you fishing in the harbour? Because there is a different chart for if you're fishing in a river or a sea, or ocean or
I'll
whatever.
fish in the sea.
All right,
I'll fish in the sea.
roll me a
I don't know what I'm
1d20.
Okay.
I assume
ultimate
fishing
form
in
of
the
gambling.
harbour means that nat ones are incredibly bad.
That ones are
Yeah,
interesting.
probably.
You know, if he's going fishing, I might join him, on this day.
Join him on his
Why
fish
do we-
adventure.
You guys can
Yeah.
go on your fishing adventure while me and Relisha are doing our dating day.
Aww. You guys gonna go to the bathhouse together?
I'll go to the bathhouse with Relisha, fuck it.
Alright, you're at the bathhouse.
Those aren't intergender, are they?
You can get a private room.
Yeah.
Let's go on a
Fine.
date where we separate from each other and go in different rooms.
Bye babe, I'll see you in 3 hours.
Alright.
say that.
I've-
Me and Mist literally went on a day where we just separated for an hour.
Yeah, it was great.
So I'm going to locate a fishing rod, and I'm going to try and
Locate
get
a
it
fishing
ready,
rod.
and I start like...
Are you legally locating a fishing rod, or are you gonna ask the fisherman nicely?
I'm going to ask him nicely. Little like owl head tilt and everything.
Oh, okay. Alright, alright.
Do I have to roll like a persuasion or anything?
Give me just a moment.
No. I don't like that. Citizens arrest for fishing rod.
No, you got your docks like this. So you're going up to one of the people selling fish, one of the people on boats. What are you going for? Wayman's already settled down and is fishing.
I like to think I just stole mine from Cillian, but we'll vibe.
I thought he gave you one, or he did.
I feel like he did. Give me
Cillian
one.
did give one, yes.
Yeah, you could have stolen his
Welcome.
regardless.
Oh well.
Just one time while he was possessed, you just said nicely to the demon, "Can I have the fishing rod?" Just went, "Yeah, mate." I just handed it to you.
The demon likes
I'm
me,
look-
so yeah, it's fine.
I'm looking around for someone who has a fishing rod near them and is not using it.
Alright. Easy enough.
I'm just gonna walk over and be like, "Hello, can I borrow your fishing rod?"
The woman kind of looks up as she's gutting the fish that she has.
Head tilt.
Sure, but I'll need it back. There's more
Oh, yeah,
of just
yeah,
a
of course.
hobby thing.
Well, my new friend is fishing, and I've never done it before, so I wanted to join him.
I can sell you a fishing rod, or you can just borrow mine for a little while.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna be right over there.
Alright. She kind of hands across the fishing rod.
Thank you.
Just watches
Yeah,
you go
okay.
off and...
I'm gonna go where Wayman is, and I'm trying to like set it up, and I somehow get myself tangled in it.
Oh god, the hook.
So I just sort of like walk over, just like, I don't think I'm doing it right, and it's like dangling from me, and I'm just like all tied up in the fishing rod.
Oh dear.
Now, do you help her, or use her as bait?
Oh. No, I help out. I help out.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I did that right.
Oh, where'd you get your fishing rod from?
Well, that lady, she let me borrow it.
I always like borrowing things too.
Okay. So how do we do this? I've never fished before.
I fished once before. My friend is normally much better, but he's occupied.
Yeah, I
Oh.
haven't met this friend yet.
Yeah. He'll be about, probably.
Hopefully.
Probably. Right. You just cast back and throw.
All right. I want to try fishing.
You gonna try fishing? Roll me a 1d20.
Curious on what my 7 got.
Yeah, I wanted to do them together,
14.
so...
Oh dear.
Alright. You guys settle down, fish for a while. It takes longer than in the rivers, because obviously there's ships going in and out, so some of the fish are scared away. But eventually, Larvae gets a hit on hers. Which is, you pull it up with the Wayman's help. And it's about a, like, foot-long, glowing fish.
Whoa. What the heck is this thing?
If only we had the designated fisherman to actually tell us what all this stuff is.
Can I make a nature check
Sure.
to see if I ever read about this in one of the many books, which were my only source of entertainment?
Yeah, roll me a
Whole
nature
thing.
check.
It's my thing now. What is my new character's nature? A 3 plus 3.
15?
Okay, 15.
It's not poisonous or anything like that. It's more of a deep sea creature that eats, crustaceans, so crabs, they eat barnacles, with the kind of beak-like front of it. You'll just hunt around in the dark.
Yeah, these are one of the crustacean hunting fish. I read about them. They're not poisonous, so these are good fish.
Yeah, why don't you? Waymond, you see a light as something tugs on your rod. You're kind of thinking, oh, it's got the same luminescence as the parrotfish, but it's tough to pull up. It's like pulling against something quite resistant to the flow of the water. The closer and closer it gets, you see the kind of the top of a large jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
That's not a fish.
Jellyfish.
Do you keep
Don't
reeling it
touch
in?
it.
Hasn't reached the top yet. Do you keep going?
Yeah. It's shiny. It's
Alright.
Gotta keep going.
So as you get kind of,
Don't. Whatever. Oh man.
it looks like it's maybe like a foot in diameter as you continue to pull, and you keep pulling up the reel, and it gets to like 2 foot in diameter to like
I'm backing up.
4 foot in diameter, to a point where the top of the jellyfish looks up, and you see kind of the face, a face below it.
What the hell? I just come back. That jellyfish has a face. Is
Keep
the
going,
hook
man.
like in their head?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Hello.
Is the hook in the head?
So the hook would be kind of like attached to the top, and she's more so swimming up to you, confused about what's going on.
I'm trying to say help.
Nothing bad can happen from this.
As she reaches the top of her head is probably 6 foot in diameter.
Whoa. Hi.
Neither of you speak Aquan, do you?
Does she start speaking some weird language?
She does just start speaking a weird language.
Comprehend languages.
Okay.
Really wish I was there.
Yeah. Alright.
The 2 people that just aren't here.
So, Lavi, who's now able to understand but not respond, she's basically just asking politely if you can get it out because it hurts.
Oh. I'm gonna sort of like sign language to like come closer.
Slowly
I'm gonna
shifts
reach
closer.
out. I'm gonna reach out and take it off. There you go. All good now, right? Happy smile.
Got the kind of, 6 or 7 fish that are still swirling around her looking up at you before she just slowly descends back down into the harbour.
Yeah, let's
Pretty nice.
not do that again.
Should we try the river?
Yeah, that sounds fun. Grab the fishing rod. Ma'am, I'm going with him to the river. I'll be right back. I promise.
Alright.
Oh, I hold up the fish. Do you want this?
Sure, if you're offering it up.
Yeah, I don't really need it.
Thank you.
Thank you for the fishing rod. And I'm gonna run back over to Waymond.
That sounds like you're nicking it.
Yes.
Thanks for the fishing rod. Yeet.
I hear that, and I start running as well.
I'm very small.
Alright, you guys are heading towards the river. The river kind of flows down and past the bathhouse where Arashi is staying. So, as you're like relaxing in the bin, you can just hear like the pitter-patter of running footsteps just running up the side of the river.
The little bird claws. Ticky tackies.
Is it like the owl running? Is it...
Yeah, it's a fucking owl running. Where is it? Where is it? I've got this.
I don't even need to look at it to know what this is. Anyway, back on the note of jellyfish. Observe jellyfish.
No, I'm good.
It's the greatest song ever. What do you mean?
I'm gonna observe the running owl. Do you do anything when you hear kind of the tip tap of running feet along the side of the river?
You probably wouldn't like
Care.
anything, like the hell is that noise? What?
Just
Like give Alicia a confused look, like what the fuck?
Alright, can I have a perception from Lave and Waymond, please? As you guys kind of arrive at what would be a good fishing spot in the river.
Great.
Perception. Okay.
I need to get all the bad rolls out now, so then when we fight later, it's gonna be good. That's the idea.
That's the plan, that's the plan.
Man, I thought my perception was better than. I thought my wisdom was better than that. Oh no,
Okay.
it's a +0.
Lave is kind of mesmerized by her surroundings constantly, and just very interested in
new.
looking at the mountainous
Whoa.
regions, the forests, the lakes.
Whoa, that person has horns. Whoa, that's a mountain. I haven't seen a mountain here before.
Waymond, on the other hand, you hear kind of splashing in the water ahead that doesn't quite sound right to be a waterfall, as a small group, I forgot the name of the species, small pride of water tigers are present.
Weigers.
Weigers.
Weigers. I'm still like looking in another direction, just not even noticing.
A group
Whoa.
of tigers is called a streak.
Oh, there's a streak of weigers.
Look at those birds.
Look at all those pigeons!
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna settle down and I'm gonna fish in the river.
Alright. They're just kind of playing at the waterfall and having
Turn around,
fun.
just- Is that a tiger made out of water?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Go touch it.
Are they safe?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't know. The other guy told me not to trust you.
And what's the other guy done for you? I
I'm
told you
gonna
how to
make-
fish.
I want to make an insight check.
Go on then.
He's on his way!
Fuck.
Summon the dragon man!
Deception, Waymond, for...
Fuck.
Okay, deception to try and convince him that petting the Weiger is a good idea.
Wait, deception? Oh, thank God, that number is way higher.
Wait, no, he's telling the truth, right? So
He's telling the truth. So, as far as you're aware, that's a...
I won!
No, you got a 14.
Oh, yeah,
He got a 15.
yeah, by 1.
Oh, by 1. I thought you said I won.
Yeah, he wasn't
Yeah,
saying
I
I
won.
won, yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, as far as you're aware... that Weiger is fully tame and good to pet, good kitty.
Can I make a history check to see if I read about these at all
Sure.
in my book? Something I'm good at.
Nope, no idea.
going over
The best you've got is like all the like spirits of the lakes and stuff like that. They protect the waters.
I'm gonna approach. I've been around animals before, good energy, nice and calm, no irritation. Just sort of walk over.
You
Quick
get...
question, am I within range to hear him
Yes, you will be in range to hear her scream.
Just checking.
So as you approach the Weiger, Lave, the male and females that are protecting the pups currently just kind of look up, stare at you, and just watch you approach. The closer you get, the harder their stare becomes.
Aggressive?
Welcome back, sir.
It's more of a stare, just a stare. Waymond convinced Larvae that touching a water tiger was completely safe and they're very tame animals.
I'm gonna
Larvae is
go.
the new hero, by the way.
Yeah.
And
I was at the
context,
owl
they
person.
look. Yeah,
Yep.
it's
Yeah, I
this
saw
one.
them. Yeah. Who are the? Sorry,
I'm gonna-
just because I'm really sorry that I've come back.
No
I
worries.
guess I fucking woke up. Wait, what time in the day is it?
We've just been kind of doing all 5 days simultaneously.
Oh, you meant in-world time of day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whatever time of day you want to do something, but we'll probably just skip over that quite quickly since we're almost getting to the 2-hour mark.
Awesome.
I'm
I'm
gonna
really sorry to
go-
do it.
What do you want to do with
Going in
the...
my- Going in my ration bag, I'd probably have like a little piece of dried meat or something,
Uh-huh.
and just sort of like try and offer it to them shakily.
Animal handling, please.
Fuck.
This might be one of my greatest persuasion.
I have no wisdom.
That's an 8.
Do they perchance speak a language? Because I can comprehend it.
Nope.
They speak violence. Good luck.
Does
They
Michael
perceive you
Myers
as a
give me
threat.
language?
No, they have perceived you as a threat. The 2 males are going to lunge and start moving towards you.
I'm gonna fly up. Just fly upwards. Hey, those are not nice.
The last ones I met were nice.
I'm starting to think you met a different kind of Weiger.
Yeah, I might have met water. You know.
That's your logic, not that Arashi was telling the truth about Waymond being a filthy fucking lion. That's your conclusion.
You met a different kind of Weiger.
His Weigers go to a different school. You wouldn't know them.
Yeah.
Yeah. From Canada.
Canadian
I'm gonna
Weigers.
fish from up here. I'm gonna bring out the fishing rod and fish from 30 feet up in the air.
I have another fellow fisherman.
They're both
sort of
fishing because they were bored and didn't know what to do, so they decided to fish, and they fished up a jellyfish woman.
Oh, I'm so upset that the one time everybody else wanted to fish, I was away.
Yeah. Alright, both of you roll me one more 1d20.
Big numbers.
19. Alright. What are you gonna get? 11.
11. Meh.
It's the best roll you've had in a while.
Alright. Let's see.
Just a fish. Do I fish up a Weiger cub?
Oh god, no, you'd be hella dead if you did.
They can't get up to 30 feet.
So you fish up a pretty normal looking fish. Like, you wouldn't know much about all of the wildlife here. Especially not up in this part of the world. But, you know, it's a
Nature
fish.
check.
Go ahead.
I read books. It's just a d20 because I suck at wisdom.
Oh,
But I don't suck at fish. I read that fish book.
I really hope you don't suck fish, because that'd be really.
It is...
not the fact your wife's a fish.
Yeah, I was about to say, it says the one who
Hey,
engaged
hey.
daily.
Oh, that's a nature check, right?
We don't have to
Yeah.
talk about that.
5 plus 3 to that, so that's actually
22.
yeah.
Alright.
I know math.
This is the female variant of the armorfish. Far less armoured for the sake of reproduction
Wow.
and also differentiating themselves from the males. The males are also prone to fighting each other by ramming their bodies into one another. Pretty standard fish. She's just a fish.
I'm gonna land down behind Waymond, so if the Weigers charge at me, I'll be behind.
Meat shield.
I just start looking at my fish, and I guess we have like a bucket or something.
You could just carry it back.
Can I carry it?
Yeah.
Typically, when you go fishing, you take a bucket.
Don't have a
I'll
bucket.
Just sort of carry the fish.
Alright. You're just
This
gonna
is
head back. Wayman, do you fish up a weapon? And by a weapon, I mean this.
Whoa! What is that?
And the Dilfs and Milfs chat, goddamn.
What? Silly?
No.
You come back and you're already chaotic. Holy shit.
That's very spiky. You should touch that.
I touch it.
Where do you touch it?
The spikes.
Nothing bad can come from this.
What part of its body do you touch?
The spikes.
This is gonna poison you.
Can I have a constitution save,
Fucking balls
please?
it.
This is for the Weiger.
Can I have a constitution saving throw, please?
Great, it's +0. Let's go.
You got this. You got this. Roll high, roll
Karma.
high. You always get a nat 20 or nat 1. This won't be bad.
There is a striking pain through your arm, which seems almost nerve-like in the way it's poisoning you, where your just entire arm spasms for a bit, but you're able to pull back and kind of it slowly fades from your system. But much more of that would, or like in this case, mechanically a failed saving throw, it would have been quite bad.
Here, Larry, catch.
You're not. Are you actually throwing it at her?
No.
Okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
We got a new hero, guys. We poisoned the new hero.
We did it.
Wayman returns. Hey guys, I found a relic. Keep calm. It's only deadly neurotoxin. Yeah, pretty much. Oh god.
Only deadly
gonna-
neurotoxin.
I'd say that I was just having like a depression sleep.
Yeah.
Just in the church the entire time.
We did say you'd spend a lot of time in the basement just ready to be chained up for the 1 minute a day over the next 5 days.
How much, yeah.
How far away from the city are we actually?
We're in the city.
You'd be just
in-
outside of it to fish where the
I was
ligers are in the
gonna say.
river.
Like, are these Weigers just like chilling in the city?
No, they're kind of like a little bit out of it. So I actually have a city picture
That'd be pretty dangerous.
that I'm going to use for the battle map. That didn't.
To be fair, there's a fat fucking wall around this place, so hopefully they'd be okay. Wait, if you get an army of Weigers, can we march them into battle?
Tame the Weigers.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Not tennis
Doesn't work
coming in.
well. I'm gonna start heading back to sell my fish.
All right,
Awesome. Can I come out to meet you guys?
sure.
Awesome.
You hear
I guess I'll just-
like a fishing rod off in the distance, and you just get summoned.
Yeah. I just feel you holding a fishing rod at my time. My senses are tingling.
Clickety clackities of my owl talons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to use this map for the battle map, or the outermost part of the battle map, to show the either sides of the city. So you'd be at one of the 2 rivers that leads down towards the ocean.
I'm gonna attempt to tame one of these.
All right.
Weigers.
Give me an animal handling.
I'm like full rotation, stopping, turning around, and watching.
Preferably from very high up in the air.
This is how professional does it. I've tamed countless animals.
He's going to lose his arm.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my arm.
16. All right. Let's see.
I have a great defense if it comes to it. These guys are made of water, so.
At this point, you need to.
Oh fuck.
They don't really perceive Waymond as much of a threat and just start going about their day. They just continue well, they're actually not super. They're omnivores, so they'll eat the greens out of the river and in the lake, as well as eating fish.
The audacity on that owl's face really sells the gift.
In fairness, in the past 5 minutes, we've tried to kill each other.
Yeah.
Hell.
Twice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, third time's the charm. Then they'll really become friends.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go meet Cillian to find out what this fish is.
Awesome.
Right.
I guess I'm bored of sitting in the.
In the basement. You've had your possession for the day, so you know there's not another one.
Cool. So I'm gonna get out, maybe do some walking about, and I just happen to see Wayman with a giant fuck off fish.
Yeah.
Hey, cat.
Hey. You know what? Can I roll Dex to catch it?
Is he actually throwing it at you? Wayman, you want to throw the fish at him?
No.
Okay.
I can't. Not this close to a wave.
Oh my god, he's being responsible.
Holy shit, character development.
I told you. Well, let's have a look at this. What the fuck? I'm guessing those spikes, are they venomous?
Yeah, they hurt.
So,
Someone told me. I don't, not me. I won't do that.
someone I know. You
A
wouldn't
friend.
Vayli, who's with Cillian, would kind of see this fish and just like shift behind Cillian and hide away.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it bad? I'm gonna stick my little owl self
Who
out.
the fuck are you, sir?
I'm Lavi.
Or madam? Sorry.
I'm a hero, I guess? I haven't done anything. I just got
Oh,
told that.
Were you being held up in a cell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hi.
This is my first time outside.
Oh God, I'm so
He's
sorry.
thriving.
Yeah, honestly, I'm glad to hear that. Have you seen much of the area, the land?
Yeah, I've been looking at everything these few days.
That's great. I would actually like to apologize. Part of the reason you were, held up is because of me, in a way.
Oh.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
blame yourself for that. That's so stupid.
It's not okay. It's not. I'm the one who's possessed, and they thought it was you for some reason.
Probably my scars.
I'm sorry.
I have scars. They're a little weird.
They don't look like this, do they? I kind of tap the giant fuck off to just.
No, they're like stretch marks almost, but more sinister.
Sinister stretch marks. That's terrifying. Right, let's have a look at this weird ass fish you've got. I mean, it looks a lot like a pufferfish, just much worse.
Bro, you have a book.
Yeah, I have a book, but the person who tells me what's in the book is gone. I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't touched
Oh.
it.
I was trying to
So-
speak to the nice fish lady.
The nice. Oh, you mean Vayli? Just kind of
Yeah.
point behind me. Yeah, she's lovely. Yeah, she's really nice. Is Arashi about, by the way?
Haven't seen
No.
him for a while.
Hmm.
We went fishing. He was
Yeah,
going off with some lady or something. I don't know.
Relation.
Relation. Yeah, his fuck buddy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this
Like-
like drama or like?
No,
You
it's not
just
drama.
got
They're,
just a
they're very nice to each other. They're very nice to each other.
Ah, okay,
But
okay.
they're not fuck buddy. I don't even think they've done that yet.
Oh, never mind.
Anyways,
actually
they're at a
just
bath.
They're actually just wholesomely dating each other.
They went to a bathhouse privately by themselves.
Oh well, fair enough on him.
Okay, so you're engaged to her.
Wait, no, hang on. No, hang on. That was an accident. Don't tell her that, please.
Okay. And then yeah, the elf guy is dating that girl. I'm gonna look at Wayman. Are you dating someone?
No.
Oh. Guess you're left out then.
Probably best.
In my defense, it was purely accidental that I was engaged.
Okay. Question that though. Can't you retract a proposal?
Yeah, I'm going to, but I'm also worried that she's going to get really angry and she can cast magic, and I don't want to die.
Yeah, that's a really tricky situation.
You don't say. I would have loved to go fishing with you guys, though. I used to be a fisherman.
Oh, this was my
Yeah.
first time ever. I got sort
Wow,
of
that's great.
I got wrapped up earlier, actually. I couldn't move.
Oh. Who wrapped you up? That sounds like a horrible thing for someone to do.
It was me.
Oh, never mind. So what sort of things can you do, Mr.
Is
Lady?
this music God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen?
I have no idea. I just put it on in the background. I'm changing up the music because it's getting closer and closer to the night.
How fitting.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll move on to this.
I cast some magic. I might
Oh,
do
that's
a
better.
little blood stuff here and there, but I mostly just cast magic.
Blood stuff?
I hold up my forearms, which have all these bandages.
Oh, blood stuff. Do you cast magic through bleeding?
More like, when I bleed, my weapons become stronger.
Like a really weird magical period?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't put it like that, but yeah.
Sorry. That's just an interesting. That's a very interesting way of casting magic. Does it work with other people's weapons or just your own?
If I put your blood on my sword, does it get better?
Don't
I
say
wasn't
yes.
gonna word it like
even
that.
even if it's true, don't say yes.
I think
Like bathhouse boy.
because I think like my blood has like certain abilities, and that's why it does it.
Oh, cool. Well, no wonder they thought you were the one possessed. That's terrifying.
Although, to be
Mine-
fair, they thought that before I figured out how my power worked.
Oh, well, they're just
They
racist.
could probably detect
Lovely.
it from the artifact they used to detect our powers.
They did. I'm
Oh.
surprised the demon didn't trigger it, though, to be fair. But I guess it was hiding. Anyway, Arashi, have you talked to more of the... Have you guys talked to any of the other heroes yet? by the
Oh, I
way?
guess I'm here now. Okay.
Oh, never mind, yes.
In a towel.
He's just standing in a towel.
He's just standing
No.
Hey,
Menacingly.
You should say something when you approach a group.
I'm not actually them.
Yeah, no, sorry, I messed up the names. Have you guys met up with the rest of the other heroes, by the way, or have we left the plan as is?
Yeah, we just left the plan as is.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, have they? We have so we're not the only heroes there. There are some others around. If you ever
Like-
see them again, point them out to you and introduce them.
Like other world heroes?
Yeah. Are you from another world as well?
Yes.
Awesome. Were you from Earth or somewhere else?
No, I've had this question before. Earth was just
Awesome.
dirt where I'm from.
Yeah, that's
As in-
90%. Right?
Where I'm from
Mana?
is called My Guard.
My God.
I'm very unsure
Oh
about
my
that one.
God.
Perception.
My God. Sounds fascinating.
Sounds like legally distinct Asgard.
No, it's legally distinct Ki Guard.
Nice. Do you want to pretend I've heard of that?
Yeah, I recognise that.
Zach put one of our quotes in the chat already.
Oh shit, which one?
They speak violence. Good luck.
Cillian, I know you wanted to take out some people with your fiery whetstone. You have 5 uses of the whetstone, and the guard captain, as well as 3 other people, volunteered. So she's happy to put the whetstone on her blade and go out with you, as well as 3 others that I've sent.
And so do these people.
These are your warriors if you wish to take them.
I will actually go over and see them in a bit. I just wanted to identify the fish first.
Okay.
It's kind of
The
fishy, if you ask me.
the fish is heavily toxic, to a point where it can even kill children if they accidentally step on them. The fish are known for basically sitting at the bottom of lakes, rivers, or oceans, just upside down. They'll float upside down and wait for something to pass over it, or step on it, in the case of many mortals.
What?
Can I give it a name?
You want to give it a name, or do you want me to actually give you the name?
You give me the name. Give the actual name. I was gonna call it Samuel.
Are you just gonna name it after the Pokemon? Overquill.
Not
What's
overquill.
the what's the average like age for the children that died of this fish?
Younger than
Please
5.
answer that question.
Okay, I'm
No.
good. Cause I'm pretty small. I'm like probably
So
the size
yeah,
of, like, what,
it's usually body
11-year-old?
mass related, but children under 5 kind of have the least amount of body mass and the ability to withstand the amount of poison that it pumps into a system.
That's quite fascinating. I wonder if we could try breaking these up into arrows, because they'd be very potent, I'm sure.
The toxic
Oh,
fish.
yeah.
I'm a fisherman, so I'm used to finding the uses for fish. But that's I wonder, because I'm sure you could sell the venom sac inside. I don't know about the meat though. I'm sure the meat would be quite.
Could I sell this green fish I found?
Ooh, that's a lovely fish. That's a female version of the one we used for your armor, Waymond.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. It's quite a fancy looking fish as well. I'm sure we have some smoked fish of that actually if you want to try some. I'll kind of give him some of the stuff that we made of that thing.
That's in my bag, actually. I'm sorry.
Never mind, I don't have it. But it's quite tasty. I'm sure you'll get a good price for that. I'd say if you guys head off to go sell those things.
Yeah, I have to return the fishing rod.
Oh, you know what? Do you want to borrow mine for a bit? I'm not going to use it for a while.
Well, okay, wait a minute. Are we still fishing?
It is getting quite late in the afternoon. You need to think about preparing for the wave.
For the others to tell them to, I would be reminding everyone, very, very early, probably afternoon actually, not even night. Go to sleep at like 2.
You can always just go to sleep after the wave's done. At like 2 in the morning.
I mean, my plan is, meditate before the wave.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Actually,
so, yeah,
oh
you
my
guys told us
god,
now,
wait.
If you guys don't forget that you want, if they ever give you a price, try to haggle at least 1 gold or 5 silver more so. Because they will see you as, new fisherman, and will either give you a very fair price or a very unfair price. Try to go to a friendly looking person, but always try to haggle. It's good for you.
Got it.
Awesome. Also, have you been paid? How much money do you have at the moment?
Well, they gave me money as a sorry for locking me up for days and days and days. It was about it was about 500 of these yellow coins.
Awesome. Right. Don't give those to Waymond.
I could be they're heavy for
I figured that.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm good.
Try to Waymond he loves money. The problem is I'm pretty sure he loves it a little bit more than us for now. But he's a good person, and he's a trustworthy person. You can depend on him when things are hard.
Copium.
Don't.
He's very trustworthy, especially with animals.
Yep.
Owl side eye.
He is very good at taming animals. Did he come across any, by the way, Waymond?
Some.
Isn't he literally petting the Wygers right now?
No, they've ignored him.
No.
They just didn't see him as a threat and just went about their day.
They saw him as an equal instead of a master.
We met Wygers.
What the hell is a Wyger?
Also,
it's a water and a tiger. Water tiger.
God, that's terrifying. I don't think I've ever come across something like that.
I wouldn't suggest it.
Yeah?
Lavi, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Owls can't give side eye.
Side eye.
Their eyes cannot move in their head. They are fixed.
I use my face.
Just slowly turns her head to look at him.
Yeah.
Side head.
Side head. I don't want to imagine side head. That sounds really bad.
That sounds like some kind of innuendo.
Oh god.
Well, if you guys go off to sell your stuff, I need to go meet up with that guard captain and some others. But I'll see you guys for the wave. Good luck, everyone. I'll head off. So I'm gonna meet them at the wall, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well, I want to quickly talk to the other heroes as well.
okay. What do you want to ask them?
I'm just gonna ask them if they have a sending stone that we can like exchange so we can talk.
We have the kazoos.
Yeah, you have the kazoos and the
Allow
fireworks.
natural communication. So
2 for
my
come over here, 3 for come over here urgently, and then for one really long one that takes us off, you're dead.
my concern is what might happen is both waves will go to one side of the city, and we'll need like all of the heroes in one place, sort of thing.
The one long kazoo just equals come here.
They don't have
one long
kazoos. I'm
kazoo to
asking
come
for
here.
actual communication
You
devices.
don't need the kazoos
We have
because if
kazoos.
they all die, it doesn't matter.
Yes, the dog is awesome, and if the dog dies, I will leave the campaign.
You got a little hat.
He does. That's his little alarm.
It goes woo.
To be fair, considering how many pets we have, we could just have all our pets like flying around telling people stuff.
Okay. Do they have a sending stone or something?
They're able to get you a sending stone, yes.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so we can communicate if something goes wrong.
DM Master, were you able to find the were you able to change the rules of that certain sword I sent you that I wanted to buy for Waymond?
I've completely forgotten. Oh, the cat sword.
Yeah, the cat sword.
Yeah, that one's fine. Like it will just remain exactly the same, just take off the required by spellcaster. But it will like not have all of the benefits because obviously he isn't a spellcaster, but that's fine by me.
I saw it because I'm gonna. Yeah, can I quickly? Because just before I go to that, I'm gonna go to the weapon shop.
Sure.
Waymond does have.
He does have
Waymond
more
does
than
have the
enough.
Strongest weapon of all of us.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, that rapier that can just infinitely silvery barbs any melee attack is OP.
Yeah, but I can buy him a sword that can
Turn into a cat.
Yo, what?
It's a sword.
I want a sword that turns into a cat.
Oh, is it the reason it's required by a spellcaster because it's a familiar?
Yeah, it's familiar and a focus.
It would give him a
Oh,
familiar.
okay.
I want dual familiars.
Do you have a familiar?
Yeah, it's a cat with wings.
Oh, that's so cool. He's adorable. I bet him and Alonso will get on so well.
The sword itself would be about 3,000 gold though, Cillian.
Never mind. I don't have that much.
Yeah. It's a rare blade.
Alright, in that case, I'll head to the wall to
Alright.
meet up with the captain and the others.
Okay.
Here, let me just get $3 grand for my fish.
Yeah.
Let me just
Yeah,
add
please
to my
do.
shopping list.
Oh god.
No.
Alright, Lava, are you going to sell the fish?
Yes, I'm gonna go back to. Give me the fishing rod. Hand it back to them.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Would you like to buy this fish? And I'm gonna hold up the fish.
Seems a little weird to borrow my fishing rod and sell me your catch, but sure.
Do you just want it?
Wait, I don't mind if you want to take it home and cook it for your family. Like I can gut it for you and give it back to you. I don't mind.
Oh, I'm good. I don't eat that much.
Okay. I can give you a little bit for it. I don't know. What's your asking price?
1 second. I'm gonna turn around real quick. How far away is Cillian from where we are right now?
Like 20 minutes to the wall.
Yeah.
In terms of
Dinner. Sorry.
distance. In terms of distance.
Like 20
Within
minute
120
walk. No, not at all. You can move 120 feet in 12 seconds.
Fucking hell.
You realize you can do that too, right?
Oh, with my wings?
No, 30
you
feet,
can
30
do that.
feet, 30 feet, 30
That's just
feet.
dash.
Yeah.
Oh, never
If you
mind.
just dash every turn, like each turn is 6 seconds.
Hmm.
Use a dash action, you can move 60 feet in a turn.
at
But I'm
base.
not
Just-
gonna sprint through an entire town to ask one man about
So-
this.
It's
So
Cillian we're
is-
talking about.
Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
This
what were you
person
saying?
is like a fisherman, right?
Yeah. She wants to know what you're asking for it.
Uh,
Roll
uh,
a D100 and ask for that amount of gold.
how do I know how far away is Arashi from where I am?
Probably near the wall as well.
I'll be on my way to the wall from wherever I was
Yeah.
talking to the heroes.
I
Panic.
turn around.
Panic.
Is there another fisherman just like sitting somewhere?
Yeah, there's like a guy nearby, like, descaling the fish nearby.
I'm gonna point at him and cast a message.
The amount of social anxiety.
And I'm just gonna whisper, "Excuse me, how much does a female armored fish go for?"
He looks around, shocked and confused, thinking that someone's just whispered in his ear and goes, like a silver piece?
Okay.
Oh.
Turn back. 2 silver pieces.
She kind of hums and goes, I'd do you a silver piece since it was caught with my rod.
That sounds fair. And I give her the fish.
She hands over a silver piece and just awkwardly smiles.
Spell slot on that. Oh my
He used a
God.
spell slot for
This is
social
a cantrip.
anxiety.
Wait, message is a cantrip?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm sorry, my bad. I was thinking of something else.
Can you imagine just using a first level spell
send
slot?
Sending.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you head towards the wall as well, and everybody, you begin to settle down. If everyone's watching the stream, I've got 3 battle maps set up. That's going to be exciting.
God.
So,
I am going to ask the guard captain where exactly they are coming from.
Can I
you're not
actually
sure.
want to give a little like talk to the people, the
Okay.
guys?
Talk to your men.
Yeah. So, alright, you know why you're here. You wanted to use my whetstone to add some fire strikes to your swords. Now, you all look fairly competent and, you know, aged fighters who know what they're doing. But I'm going to be leading quite a violent charge into the battle. There is a large creature, bat-like, called Nosferatu. That is mine. I will be charging well outside the walls. And you have choices in to follow in my wake or to use Nosferatu as a shield, and we can make a vanguard where I'll be flying into the sky repeatedly and slamming down to cause as much mayhem as possible.
They just kind of nod
In
along.
return for heating up your blades, I fully expect you all to at least partially partake in the risks that I'm undergoing.
Ew.
You
Nod
can
along.
leave at any time back to the walls, where Bailey, my good friend, will heal you as much as they can. But we will be in the thick of battle. Do you understand?
They'll nod once more.
Excellent. Now, I need to get over my fear of heights partially before this battle, and I'm going to jump off the wall towards the countryside.
Alright, so if everyone's on the stream, I'll show you all what's going to happen. So, what we have here is the city battle map itself. So if anyone decides I'm going to go into the city, we'll say Waymond. I will move him here just that when I flip back to it, I know who is where. But this shows us that you are on the eastern wall, the Kumar heroes are on the western wall up towards the city of Kumar, you get so more towards Alera. This is your wall defense, and this is city defense if they get there. Ignore the red dot, that's just in case. And by just in case, I mean a total possibility.
Oh boy.
Anyway. So, as you guys settle on the wall, we'll move to this one. You're moving out immediately, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be by one of those, by the house on the right,
House on the right.
just kind of sitting against it,
Alright.
sharpening my blade with the other soldiers.
I'm gonna add a.
I'm actually gonna go way out on the back of Kokio using the stealth thing that Kokio has.
Okay.
I'm gonna go like way out and see if I can get like an early look at the wave.
Okay.
Without being seen.
Way out there then.
I'm gonna point at Cillian and cast message.
Okay.
Just in his head, he'll hear, "Good luck."
Who the fuck said that?
You're off screen. Alright.
Thank you, I suppose. Good luck to you too, mysterious voice in the sky.
God, is that you?
God, my prayers have been answered. Actually, can I send up a prayer to one of the gods?
Sure.
You can try.
Can try. As you guys
The gods are.
relax where you are, Arashi moving ahead with the stealth. You watch as the sun begins to set in the distance, the moon becoming ever clearer, and the same crackling light of purple strikes across the entire skyline, pulling apart the clouds that darken into black and almost aurora lights sort of sense at first, before a deep rumbling from both of the mountains strikes across the entire atmosphere. The bluish tint of the purple begins to fade as the moon in the distance, rising up, takes on a very deep shade of red.
Oh no.
I put it in chill chat and he's put in game chat.
Oh no.
Does that mean that
Red!
planets are coming?
I forgot the saying. Red bad.
Red's bad.
Red moo. I forgot the saying. Red bad. Oh, I love that.
Alright. So.
Oh, he was Red Sky bad guy. Whew. I am good.
Red sky bad guy. The moon in the distance that you can see over those lakes and mountains as it begins to slowly shift across the sky. There is a black speck at the centre but behind those clouds that Arashi can see first, but soon comes into view of others. That the closer it gets, the larger the speck becomes. Smaller figures began to appear over the mountainsides, through the hills, and begin moving towards the trees. But the speck that looms in front of the moon and comes ever closer, Arashi, you're the first to notice that it is coming closer, until a rippling roar shakes the ground, and something approaches from the air.
What the fuck?
That's new. That's very new. Well, shit.
Oh.
Simon!
Simon,
He's named it, I mean.
Simon says, "Drop dead and pray."
I'm gonna put it
Is
in
it too late to
team.
go back to the tower now?
If I'm stealthed? If I'm stealthed, does it see me?
Roll a stealth check.
Hide the
Okay,
cloud.
so I've got the additional +10 from my my mount's ability. Let me actually remind myself what my mount's base stat is. I am going to call into the sending stone. We got a fucking bone dragon looking ass thing to the other heroes. Dex is 15, so that's +2 so +12. Cool. Okay.
So you should be fine.
That one.
Forget that one.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was.
+12.
As funny as that would be.
Tab 22. Are you staying out as it moves past you, or are you going to fly back before it gets to you?
Is it moving like faster than the wave below it?
It's moving similarly timed, but it doesn't look like it's going to stop at the wall.
That's a
Okay.
problem.
Right. How many breeders can I see below me?
Right. So, something which you can communicate back to your team, but grabs everything that you're going to be dealing with on this wonderful night. Bet you're excited.
How do the heroes respond when I tell them there's a fucking dragon?
You sure that's part of the wave?
I don't know if it's part of the wave or not, but it's definitely fucking here.
Not something we've encountered before.
Yeah, well, it's going straight for the fucking... Like, it's not gonna stop at the walls. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright,
That's what the big red dot was.
two times of those.
We have two of those.
It all
Okay.
comes together.
I really
boy.
should remember all the names I gave these.
You know,
Simon, I think.
Lavi, I bet you're glad I gave you that Skyblinder stuff. Please just...
Alice.
There's two of them!
Mhm.
Oh,
So
Alice is
two
beautiful.
Steve's, two Alice's. That's bad.
That's...
I'm probably going to have to deal with those.
Hey guys, we could always run away.
There's
I like
only
that plan.
one Wallace.
Only
So if
one
you take
breeder,
out the
okay,
Wallace,
that's-
that takes a lot of the enemies away.
Isn't it?
I thought it was Wallace. 'cause
no,
Wallace and David.
Grommets are the
Grommets
dogs.
was the dogs, yeah.
Oh.
I hate it. I love how they have like these really cool, scary names. Like, Alice inbound! Alice inbound! 6 grommets. Ba, 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 ba. We just... Oh, guys, if we just make the run trousers, we'll be fine.
Just do the
That is your
balance
wave.
because it's new.
Shit.
Oh.
If you...
Oh wait, is there no
Actually,
greedlings?
The greedlings will begin to
Greed
spawn
makes-
moment, like as the greed approaches, it just stops every now and again.
if you could take that
Oh,
out
what, the
first,
breeder,
I'd
the
be
Yeah.
breeder just, like, spams them down before the wave.
Yeah. Like as he
Okay.
Reader
approaches.
right now.
Can I fly in towards the wave, still hidden, and then
Pick up
transmute spell rhymes binding ice to fire,
Okay.
getting as many of them as I can, but like making sure I absolutely get the breeder.
You'd probably only get the breeder.
Really?
They're quite spread out in the forest, they have a lot of different movement speeds.
Oh god.
Oh, I thought going like this far up would let me. Shit. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm probably not going to get as close, and I'm just going to cast Firebolt from up on my mount
Okay.
at the breeder.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
This is going to make you visible to the dragon. I want to
Well, yeah,
remind
but
you.
my boy can just take the hide action immediately after me,
Okay.
so I'm chilling.
Just,
Okay, I
we do have,
really,
like, shit on
really
the wall,
don't.
like, catapults
I
and
don't
stuff,
want
right?
this to miss, so I'm going to use my Clockwork Amulet, so it's an 18 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Cool. And we get... Oh god, I can't remember. We get the increased cantrip damage, don't we, at the 5th level? Yeah, okay, so it's 2d10. 2d10. Fire damage.
You're rolling in the right
and
circle.
then-
You're rolling
Oh,
in.
no, I'm not. That was stupid of me.
Alright, what does everyone else want to do hearing the roar of the dragon and noticing the
Um,
approaching wave?
Okay, so 10 fire damage, and I assume it's ignited.
Yep.
How far can we see the wave?
You can now see it bridging through the trees. The kind of
Okay, and
dogs dogs are first as well as the worms or snakes.
Kokuyo takes the hide action
Okay.
for a 29 stealth.
Right?
I like to imagine like how I imagine it is Kokuyo looks like a sort of night sky almost when it's in this state, and then like from it you just see like this single firebolt.
Alright.
That's kind of cool.
Begins moving
I'm
through the
gonna-
trees, setting them alight as it moves, because it just does not care as it
Okay,
continues
so wait,
walking forwards.
I've changed my action before the hide action. I'll still do it, but I'm also going to fly in close and quicken spell rhymes binding ice.
Can you do that?
Yes,
two.
it's a sorcery thing.
Okay, good. No, I meant like 2 spells, but I assume it's... Never mind, carry
Oh
on.
yeah, because firebolt's a cantrip.
Yeah, just go.
Okay, so everyone I'm getting with this needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
It would
and
just
I'm
be
getting
the
as many
Brooder.
as I can. No, I'm just going for as many as I can here.
What do you mean? Oh, okay, you
I'm
can go
just
for the
getting,
wolves
like,
then, I
the largest
guess.
number.
You probably get 3 wolves.
I get 3 wolves in a 30-foot cone, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. They were fucked before from the ice, but there's multiple of them that I won't be able to get in. I'm going to make this... Fuck it, we'll go like thunder damage, I guess.
Okay.
So they need to make their con saves. One of those passes, so they take half of that, it's 12.
Okay.
And as per the rules we put in place for this particular spell, thunder, if they move through it, they take 3d8 more damage.
Okay.
No save or anything. Or like one of them can disperse it, but I don't know if they have like the intelligence for that.
Is that thunder or lightning? Because I swear like lightning was the ring.
Yeah, I never understand.
Lightning was like halving their movement speed.
Yeah.
Cause I never understand thunder. Wouldn't thunder just be like noise?
Yes, but noise can really hurt if it's loud enough.
Yeah.
Well, because noises are shock. Right? 'Cause it's just,
I always feel like it should have been called sonic damage, not thunder.
That would be a cool name as well.
Because thunder is very specific. Like that is.
Blue hedgehog every single time.
Oh, you're such a nerd. Me too.
Okay, so yeah, that's my turn. Kokio's stealthed up again with 29 stealth, and I'm gonna start flying back towards the wall.
Okay. The snakes are going to burrow, and the 3 wolves are going to continue forth, while the other 3 are just going to take the damage and go.
Okay, so do I need to roll that again?
Yep.
Oh, did the wolves just get...
all of them
No.
individually? Probably,
Just
I imagine?
roll 1.
Oh, 1. I did 3. Sorry.
Okay.
How far away was the tree line, by the way?
The tree line, if you take a gander at this one, you know, you've got a good distance. I'd say like 120 feet, but they are
Okay, cool.
fucking fast, the wolves. So you're moving back towards the wall. Where do you go when you get back? Arashi?
I'm
Are you
going
supporting
to stay
Cillian?
on my
Or...
mount. I'm just I'll be like flying around above Cillian.
Okay.
Hey,
You can't see me.
oh,
I got a 29 on stealth. You cannot see me.
can I get on top of Nosferatu?
Yep.
And then just charge into the wolves from the side as they come closer to the wall? Just like full on run into them.
Sure.
Awesome.
Alright, Lave and Waymond, what would you both like to do?
I'm standing at the end of the wall, and I'm ready for a witch bolt.
Okay. Then let's begin. So, are you on the ground with Nosferatu, or are you in the air?
On the ground. So I'll just be running right into them.
Okay. Just have you run right into them then, with your 4 backup. Cool, let's roll initiative.
Oh god.
That's something I'm good at.
Got a 7. Okay. I got my surprise round. It's fine. Oh, I should have been rolling with advantage on the fucking breeder. Oh well.
Plus 2. Oh, hell yeah, 16.
22.
Which one's the Lancer? Is that Miriam?
I don't know their fake names.
Yeah, wait, if Miriam's the one with the big fucking sword arm, then yes.
Yeah.
And the Hulk.
Some idiot.
It's really annoying because I only know them by the weird names now.
Okay,
Yeah, I only know them by the fake
can
names.
somebody help me with initiative then? Is everyone rolled?
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know. I have.
Yeah.
Where's the initiative chat? There
I
it is.
did.
Okay, I will type. Just say.
Well, I was going to write it
the-
down as well, but yeah. I'll do it,
okay.
it's fine.
Oh.
You write it down as well in there. Cool,
As
so
well,
we
okay.
have a 22 from Lave,
Lave. I'm
We
sorry if I
have
spelled that wrong.
17 from
22.
Holker and the Snakes. So
Not a problem. I spelled it wrong 3 times.
Snakes is a 17. You say?
Yep, we got a 16 from Cillian.
Cillian with a 16.
I didn't roll for the. I'll just put all of the NPCs at the end. I can't be asked. We have a 12 from Waymond.
Waymond is 12.
We have a 7 from Arashu.
That's me.
7 from the
7.
Breeder.
Breeder. That's not how you spell breeder. 7.
6 from the Dogs.
Dog.
And a 4 from the Battle Lancer.
6. Battle
I'm really
Lancer.
happy that thing's going last. That makes me very, safe.
and then NPCs.
Yeah, Relatia, Bailey, whoever you remind me at the end still hasn't had a turn. The NPCs with Cillian will just attack on Cillian's turn under his command.
Okay.
Cool.
I assume my rock throwers will do the same once I start giving them rock.
Yeah, they'd be on the wall. They're not going into battle with you on your giant thing. They're on the wall.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I purposely didn't bring them with me. But
Yeah, cool.
when I give
Oh god.
Okie dokie. Up first we have Lave. Would you like to attempt a strike at the wolves as they come within? They'd be like 90 feet away right now.
Do I see the giant dragon?
Yes.
I will have called out that there is a giant dragon.
It is quite high in the sky intentionally. You can tell it's not
More
really
than
going to
a-
stop at all. It's probably about 120 feet up in the air.
Alright, I can.
And
I'm gonna
still a bit
lift
away.
up. 'Cause I can fly, so I'm gonna flap a little bit, and I can throw a witch bolt up at it.
Alright.
What a brave man.
You're very brave.
Godspeed.
Oh. Like, I'm only like 5 feet off the wall.
Alright, go on then. Roll to hit.
+1 bonus to spell attack rolls.
Did the dragon have initiative actually?
Dragging these nuts? No, it didn't.
You fucker.
Shall I just put it at the end then?
It's 7, so yeah. Just
After
whack
the
it at the
breeder,
end. But
Breeder plus
dragon.
dragon.
Alright, are we gonna roll to hit, Lovey?
Yep. I just needed to look at my fresh new lovely staff.
It's a +1 to hit.
Yeah.
Cool, max with the snakes.
19.
19 is its AC.
Oh, shit.
There's no one biting me trying
Just-
to do that. Holy fuck.
Holy
Just
shit.
shoot my witch bolt, watch it just do nothing, just be like, ah.
You have his
Yes,
attention
you
now,
did
though.
good.
As
You
it
know,
looks down at you.
I cast comprehend languages today, so I'm already a spell slot down.
Oh god.
Fuck. We got this. We got this.
All to hear a jellyfish lady say, "Hey, can you get that out, please?"
Alright. Up next we have the snakes, who are going to move towards Cillian and his group to attempt to restrict. We're going to make these all different colours, because they're not making it nice and easy. Snakes will be yellow, because 2S. Yeah, so they're going to move towards you. Cillian, can I have a dexterity saving throw, please, as they burst out of the ground?
Oh no.
We'll also make a dexterity saving throw from one of the random 4. Not the guard captain.
Actually, okay, cool. I get advantage from that, don't I? Because I get my special axe.
23, they're fine.
Plus dex is...
That doesn't give you advantage on dex saves, Charlie.
Does the axe not?
No. I think you get it from barbarian though. Hang on, we're 5th level, right?
No, because my no, I have a special axe. Remember?
Yeah, but the axe is advantage on an initiative.
Oh yeah, what's my bad? I can't be surprised.
Yeah, you do have danger sense though, so you do have advantage on dex saves anyway.
Hell yeah. Thank God I have advantage.
Oh, it can still be worse. Don't worry about it.
Oh, did you have to say that?
Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. So as you see one strike up from the ground and go for one of your allies, they kind of dodge to the side as the worm rips itself out of the ground and begins crawling and squirming towards you like some massive centipede. Just as behind you and below your feet, there is another one that strikes upwards, biting onto the side of your chest and wrapping around your legs for a restrained. You're on Nosferatu. Alright, this is if it's going for you or Nosferatu then. I said you first, so it's going to leap up and grab you. Like, grab onto your leg and basically just restrain. It's not going to pull you off, but I will say it will have the choice to use its action next turn to do such thing.
Real fast, have we already had Cillian's possession for today?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
You take 5 damage.
If the clock passes midnight and the wave is still here, things could get problematic.
Yeah. So
I assumed it was once a long rest, but that's a very good point. Shit.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like shitty Cinderella when the clock strikes.
Shitty Cinderella. Okie dokie.
Get an awesome ball gown.
You are grappled by the creature, and it does 5 damage when it bites into your leg. Moving on to the Hulker, which is going to slowly move towards the wall. We'll say it's going to pretty much ignore you. He's going to be pink.
He's already reached the wall?
No, he's not. He's moving towards the wall, so 1H. So he's ignoring Cillian and basically just going to walk through the water. Because the moat is not deep enough for the Hulkers.
There's the Hulk.
Is the Hulker by itself?
At the moment, yes. Up next, we have Cillian. What would you like to do?
First off, I need to get out of this stupid creature.
So it will be an action to escape the grapple, or you can just stab at it.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it, I'll stab it. I'll just kind of like swing round and hit it.
Right.
Then... Plus... I'm gonna go into my rage as well.
Okay, so bonus action rage, 1 attack on the snake. What else can you do?
Plus...
He has extra attack.
I do have extra attack, which is awesome. I am actually also... You know how there's the dragon?
Yeah.
Can I order Nosferatu to fly above the dragon and then fall on it?
If you want, yes.
This wouldn't happen all in my turn. Like...
You can order him to do so.
The dragon. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll just point at it and shout, kill.
Okay.
Does that mean you're getting off Nosferatu?
Yes. Well, because I'm jumping off to, like, I'm like jumping off of it onto the snake to stab it.
Yeah, you can go fully onto the snake.
Yeah. D20.
So Nosferatu's gonna disengage, and start...
Oh, yeah, I think that... Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit. Nos is gonna be blue, because that's why I've made all the allies. Nos is now in the air. With
6.
Dragon these nuts.
So for 3 slashing damage, and then it's a d4 for the fire, isn't it?
Yes, d4 for the fire.
So 4 fire damage, 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
What are you doing with your extra attack?
And then I will do a reckless attack.
Okay, so you... Okay.
I'm very glad it's a reckless attack.
Oh, reckless... You may as well reckless both.
Max, the first one already hit.
Yeah, but... You don't
Natural
reckless one attack, that's not how it works for Barbarian. Anyway.
Oh, does not? 14 does
No,
14
you...
hit?
14, let me check the snakes. So many stats right now.
Oh, right, because the advantage...
Yes,
doesn't
14
stack,
does
it?
hit.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I've already hit, so I forgot.
You
so
might
it's fine.
crit. You might crit.
It's fine.
It's already
fine.
happened.
Yeah, what's happened happened. It cannot be unhappened.
Cool. 10 damage.
Awesome.
To the snake.
10 slashing damage, 3 fire damage.
All right, Waymond, you're up next. What would you like to do?
It looks like I'm just taking hot shots at random people. So I'm just gonna take a shot at the.
Okay. Do you want to have been standing over here then? That's completely fine because I just whacked you on a random side of the wall.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and make a strike at the Hulker then. 24 hits. Easily. So roll damage. You do have sneak attack damage because you have advantage from steady aim, so add that as well. Arashi, you are up next. 15 damage, nice.
Sucks it.
How many turns will it take Charlie's mount to get to the dragon?
They have 30 foot of movement and they're 120 feet in the air, and they had to use their action to disengage, so they're about 30 feet in the air, so 2 more rounds.
2 more rounds. Okay, in that case, I'm going to just keep an eye on that situation. I am going to... Why is the battle map not showing for me? What the fuck? Discord, please? Oh, it's there. Okay. God, this is so difficult. There's so many of them.
You could always back up my guys. Just like send a firebolt our way. Like not at us, please.
I'd rather not just like send the one firebolt in there.
So now that's 6 wolves. Carry on.
Okay, so I'm gonna hop off Kokuyo.
Okay.
If it looks like I'm gonna take full damage, I'm gonna activate my wingsuit thingy
Okay.
to glide down. I'm going to bonus action a Shardalon stride.
I assume you're going over here then.
Yes. Yeah, I'm doing
Silly
that. A
old
Shardalon
wall.
stride. I'm going to fly through that whole group.
Do you choose who the targets are, or is it anyone you get close
It's
to?
anyone I go within 5 feet of.
So you're gonna hurt the guards as well?
Well, I'll avoid them, yeah. Because
Okay.
it's just movement, right? I can just weave between the greed.
I guess, yeah.
And then, what's the 4? The 4 is the allies, the 2 is... what's
Snakes. But they're kind of split. They're directly on top of Cillian and the guards. So one has
Okay.
Cillian and another was
So-
close to getting a guard.
I'm going to also hit one of the more hurt-looking wolves with, oh, what's it called? Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
So this is... I was hidden before this, so I do have advantage. +8. Wow, 11 doesn't hit the
Nope.
wolf, I assume. Cool, so that misses. But the Ashardalon strike... I'm going past 6 of them, so I need to roll 6d6?
Yeah, I guess.
Right?
Isn't it,
6...
like... Yeah, 6d6, not 66.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow, okay. Yeah, and that is all... lightning damage.
Cool. Anything else?
Actually, no, we'll make it thunder damage. No, I think that's... Yeah, that's me done.
Cool.
Obviously, I'm gonna finish out of their reach.
Okay.
Probably 10 foot in the air.
In the air. How do you get back in the air?
So my wingsuit thing means I go down like 5 feet every turn, and I fall if I don't move 30 feet horizontally. But with a Shardalon stride, I have 50-foot movement, so I can just go back up after I've moved 30 feet.
Okay.
That and when I cast a Shardalon stride, I can also just get a boost from my subclass of 15 feet. So, yeah, I can be up there.
We have 4 greed. Alright, breeder and 4 greed start coming out towards that wall. The greed move immediately, so they'll probably actually get to about here.
Is the breeder still on fire?
Yeah. Dragon.
No.
Noticing your attack, Lavi. It's going to it's going to swoop down about 60 feet, so it's within 60 feet of you guys in the wall. So basically just hovering about here, 60 feet into the air. And is going to basically just spit acid straight down at you, Lavi.
No, thank you.
A 13.
Like armor class?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't hit me.
Okay. So you watch, you have quite a bit of time as it falls 60 feet towards you to dodge out of the way. As this acid splash hits the wall, it corrodes away the concrete and like a chunk of the wall just falls apart.
Oh!
Fucking hell.
That's it's time.
In Draconic, I'm gonna scream, "That was very rude!"
Alright, so we've got 6 wolves. One of the wolves is going to run at you, Arashi.
Tell this guy off when he goes home to cry.
He's gonna run it.
Yeah, one.
Reach.
You're 10 feet. Oh no, you're in the air. Duh. So it's still going to shoot at you then.
My AC is 17 right now.
Okay. 8. Cool. The other 5 are going to go for Cillian and your group with physical attacks.
Uh-oh.
I didn't decide who was who, so quickly.
If you go just from 1 to 4, just with the other guys, and then I'll...
Yeah, 1 to 4, so you'd be the 17 then.
But hey, wait, can I be the 6? No, fine, yeah, 17 hits.
I
Okay.
swear 17 is your AC.
16 is my AC.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so physical attack. This is piercing, so you'll only take half of this as they bite you. So 2 damage.
Oh, sick.
Okay. That's their turn. I'll quickly roll the damage for the other 3. But up next we have the Battle Lancer. Ooh, fun. Have fun. That's the damage to your allies. Supposed to be 3 of those. Okay, cool. Alright, the Battle Lancer is moving in as well, moving in towards Cillian from the side.
Oh, that's bad.
They're going to be green. I know, I'll make him purple. Make him interesting.
Oh, it's moving in on
yeah.
Cillian. Oh,
Moving in on Cillian from like the side.
I feel like I can take it. Also, have you got in contact with the other team, by the way?
I've told them there's a fucking dragon, and I told them like what the rest of the wave was, but
Okay.
they are confused by the
Nonsense.
dragon.
Okay.
They would have come back
Yeah.
saying that they have their own wave, so.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool.
Alright, up
So
next
kind
we
of
have
ourselves.
Relatia and Bailey. Is there anything anyone wants these 2 to do?
Heal. Actually, no, I'm fine for health.
Yeah, I was gonna say already.
They did that purple thing in the sky. Bailey did that purple thing in the sky
Fairy fire.
when she first showed up.
It
yeah.
will hit all of you as well, though. She doesn't get to choose who it
Never mind.
hits. They'll come to
I
mind.
mean, if they,
Attack
I-
that dragon.
what's the 4G?
Yeah, that helps.
The what?
Full greed.
Full
the
greed.
4G orange.
Full
Oh,
greed
they
is...
need to do with
That's
those.
Okay.
The breeder's just sending in people.
Oh, the
Yeah.
greedlings. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
They need to
greedlings.
do with those then.
Okay.
Who's these? Oh, the dragon.
Yeah, I called it these.
Fucking
Dragon these
dumbass.
nuts. I like that.
Okay, so humanoid, she'd only be able to get Crown of Madness on the Battle Lancer or the Hulker then.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not great if they're on their own, because they just attack as normal. Alright, Vayli is going to... She'll frostbite. We'll move back to the top with Lave. What do you want to do while I'm working all this out?
I want to cast Hex on the dragon.
Alright, on the dragon.
I don't think there's a save to that, right?
They save, so they take no damage. Spell. Hex.
My
Thanks.
character sheet's not wanting to load.
What level is it?
First level.
Hex, place a curse on a creature you see within range. Nope, it's no save, just do it.
Now, can I use Eldritch Blast since that's a bonus action?
Yes, because it's cantrip.
Nice. And I'm level 5, so that's 2 of them.
Yep. And you're going for the dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
Do I roll each beam separately?
I believe you do, yes.
Okay. I don't know if this was like a...
Eldritch Blast. Do Blood Hunters get Eldritch Blast?
Blood Hunters get Eldritch Blast.
What the fuck?
No.
Blood hunter? That makes sense actually with the blood.
Yeah. I'm actually mostly Blood Hunter.
Do you want to roll for it?
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. I'm very laggy.
Relatia's gonna moonbeam
Moonbeam
Use
what?
plus-
the greed.
Yeah.
The greedlings.
That's awesome.
Natural 20 and a natural 1.
Yeah, so one of them obviously hits very well.
Jesus Christ.
8 damage to the greed.
Is spell damage doubled?
Not for Eldritch Blast.
Not for Eldritch Blast, no.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, if you wait, no, you mean from the crit? Yes, from the crit. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I thought you meant from
Whatever. Cool. Roll damage.
Come on, give me a 20. Fuck, 8.
That's 8.
That's still
not
decent
bad.
damage.
8 damage to the dragon.
Oh,
Snakes.
on its face.
The snake on Cillian, who has him restrained, is going to constrict.
I get a d6 as well from Hex.
No.
Yep. Just roll that, and I will add that on.
And I believe I looked this up. The Hex is doubled from a nat 20.
Okay.
Because it's a
It
part
would
of
be,
the
yeah.
attack.
Yeah, just go ahead then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hammer toss. That's not what I want. Constrict. There we go.
Another 4 damage.
Yeah.
Constricting
12.
you.
Nice.
Now. This is bludgeoning, so you'll take half, so 8. That's its turn.
Still 8 to Mune.
Another one will attempt to strike one of your teammates again.
9.
And miss. That's their turn. Moving on to the Hulker, who is going to move towards the wall. Getting about... They're just in the river at this point.
Oh, it's so close. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, you guys should probably
how-
start killing that.
That's its dash as well. It's very slow.
Okay.
So
okay.
it would have to dash
How
again.
far is that from me
From you, you're over here.
right now? Yeah, how far is that in feet?
Maybe 80 feet.
80 feet. Oh, it's just within range. Let's go.
Cool. Up next we have Cillian. What would you like to do? You've got 6 wolves on you, snakes constricting around you.
Snake is constricting around me. I'm gonna have to start by smacking that bitch.
Okay.
You recklessing?
Yeah, may as well.
You know you can type 2-1.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can,
good.
you can do
25
more.
hits.
That's the,
Oh, sick.
25
like,
hits.
if you,
So,
So does the reckless attack mean they get advantage back on you?
yes,
yes.
it does.
Okay, I'll have to remember that for the wolves then, because I didn't do it for the
So
first
if
one.
you type it in like that, Charlie, it comes out as like
that's huge.
Multiple
Oh,
rolls.
cool. Oh, cool.
11 damage to the snake.
4. 1 fire damage.
yeah. Got your extra attack.
Did that kill the snake though or not?
It has not killed the snake yet.
Shit. Okay, because the Miriam is right behind me.
Yeah.
In that case, I will hit it again. How's the rest of my
They're faring pretty well. I
Uh,
didn't fucking roll
okay.
their attacks on the wolves. Oh my god, I'll
Oh,
do that
so
right. I'll
those
do that right now.
Actually, yeah,
We
I might
need
as well
all the
use
damage we can get. There are so many things to deal with.
Yeah. Oh, so.
Ooh.
Let's go. I love that advantage is very huge.
Alright, so go ahead and roll
You didn't
damage.
even roll. You didn't even roll with advantage, did you? Oh no, you did.
No, I
sorry.
did.
7 damage
plus
from one of the dogs.
6. Do I have no dark? Yeah, that's fine.
One of the dogs went down to one of Cillian's friends. So you have 5 wolves now.
Also, okay, so that's
Fire is double.
That's 18 slashing damage and 2 fire damage.
The snake is down. You are no longer restrained.
Sorry,
Gonna slice
Charlie.
its head off.
Charlie, I'm sorry. We don't double the whole number in this campaign.
Oh, so it's just
you
the
just,
three.
Just
you
the
double
roll.
the dice. So yeah, you
Oh,
did.
so it's 6 plus
12.
6 is 12.
That's still enough.
Oh, thank God. Good to know, though.
So one snake that is not on Cillian but is still trying to grab at your people.
And with Hex, I'm giving the dragon disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
That'd be huge.
Could I
for when the
request you
sword
make that
reaches it.
con?
It's not saves, it's checks.
Yes.
Oh, it's checks. Fuck. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's why I said strength. Isn't like
Yeah.
the only really thing would be a grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try
Yeah.
to
yeah.
grapple a dragon.
Can I run towards my towards the breeder? Not the breeder, sorry, the
You will take advantage attacks from one of the
I
wolves.
will run towards the one snake.
So you want to run towards the snake instead.
The snake. Is that away from the wolves?
You still take an advantage attack from one of the wolves, but you can try and get the snake off of your allies.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try and do that, just because I don't want to have an advantage attack by Miriam.
15 doesn't hit you,
Sorry.
so
Oh, thank God.
you are now near the snake. Cool. Waymond, what would you like to do? You've got 4 greed with a moonbeam over them. Let me actually just whack that down with an actual colour over these guys. Bit less transparent. So there's a moonbeam here over 4 greed. What would you like to do? You can keep shooting at the Hulker if you like, or you can go for D's, or you can move over for the greed.
I'm gonna throw one of my sick bleeding bouquets at
At the
main
Hulker.
dragon boy.
The main dragon.
Dragon.
Shit,
Main
alright.
dragon boy.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Ooh. Fingers crossed it has blood.
Oh, I didn't think that far through.
Yeah, it looks undead to me.
Do I get why is it
Steady aim.
double roll because I'm
Yep.
steady aim? Yeah.
Yep.
Thank fuck for that.
Why is this so
23 hits. You guys watch as the bleeding bouquet slams into the side of the dragon as it looks over and hisses. Roll the 1d4 damage for the impact damage of the base for the dagger itself, and then I'll describe what happens. So, as the dagger slams in, the dragon's eyes turn towards Waymond, and you watch as instead of turning red as these blossom, they slowly turn white and grey. The same vines beginning to very, very slowly move throughout its body, as if sucking away at the bones itself.
The bone marrow?
Bone marrow.
What the fuck?
Roll me 1d10 damage, please,
That would
Waymond.
be so unbelievably painful.
Yep.
It's trying to kill us. I don't really care how it feels.
Alright, 1
Jesus
additional
Christ.
damage.
Sorry.
It's alright?
Oh, brother.
Hey, damage is damage, and it's damage that will happen over multiple turns. Cool, that's Waymond Arashi. What would you like to do? I hope you've been thinking about it.
I am going to move 50 feet towards the Hulker.
Okay.
And I have a question.
Sure.
If I cast Rhymes Binding Ice, it is in water. Does that mean it has disadvantage on the con save?
Sure.
Yes. Okay, it needs to make a con save with disadvantage. I am casting Rhymes Binding Ice.
Miss, did you move Nosferatu, by the way?
I have moved 2 nat 20s. Fuck you. Apparently.
Why?
It moves through the ice. It just cracks. Watch it be another nat 20.
If it gets
Uh, It's another nat 20. This bitch cannot be stopped. Oh boy.
It takes half of this. I can't believe that.
That's happened
Double
multiple times now.
disadvantage. It takes
And-
half of 11.
Okay.
So 6, right?
Yeah, roll up.
That's cold damage.
So this will be terrifying sight for Waymond. As Arashi casts an ice spell on the water, it kind of freezes around the freezes around the Hulker, who then just continues to move, cracking through the ice as it continues to stomp towards the wall.
I'm so mad about that. I was literally just gonna take the Hulker out commission.
Alright,
Oh my god.
Breeder, he's going to move forwards again.
Hang on. I'm gonna call Kokyo over to me.
Okay. I don't know.
And when I cast Rhymes Binding Ice, it also is going to shoot me 15 feet into the air. Vertically.
Why?
Jesus.
Because
As I
it's
can
a
land on the
stop
bar.
cast feature.
Okay.
Whenever I cast a spell that has like a level thing, I can go 15 feet up without provoking opportunity.
Okay. You're now on Kokyo, I assume.
Yeah. And then if Kokyo has any more movement, I would like to go...
Not from where
up.
they previously were. You can go up a little
Okay,
bit. Alright, Breeder. So they're going to move forwards, and let's see if they get their recharge. They do not, so they cannot summon anymore. Dragon. Dragon time.
It's nuts.
The dragon is going to just move over and start moving in towards this.
Oh
No!
fuck.
Shit, how fast is that moving?
It can move. Shit, it went down very fast. So its movement speed is 50 feet, but it's going to move 50 feet down and then shoot back at Waymond.
No.
Okay, that's
How fast is
bad.
Kokyo again?
That's really bad.
Dice Maiden's not sending.
Beyond.
Yes, I'm faster.
Can someone try and use dice? Oh no, she's worked. I assume that doesn't hit you, Waymond. 14.
No.
Alright, so you once again see this ball of acid come in that then strikes off some of the castle edges of the walls as the acid just burns away at the concrete. The dragon now floating above the town. Alright, up next we have the dogs, which we have 5 of them still. So it'll be your 4 companions and then you, because Arashi's out of range. You are the last number, you are 16, which is not going to hit you. They are going to hit everyone else. Actually no, they'll only hit 3 of them because the guard captain's got a better AC. Cool. That's a lot of damage. Moving on to the Battle Lancer, who is here and is going to use full movement to get to... No, that's not the Battle Lancer, that's the Breeder. Battle Lancer's here and is going to move movement to here. You're nearer the snake. I'm going to make you a bit smaller. So they're going to go face off against the guard captain.
Fuck. I don't want her to die. She's cruel. She's a dog.
14 to hit.
I can't believe you got 3 nat 20s.
I'm sorry. God said no. Onto Relatia, Valley, and also your companions, so I'll have them all fight back for you. Was there anything you want Relatia and Bailey to do?
Does Vayli have hold person?
I don't believe she does.
Shit.
I'm down like 10 or so health. I'm not like scared, but I would like. No, I'm scared, and I don't want to die.
25 and 26. Fuck yeah, guys.
Holy shit.
How much health do you have total, Charlie?
58.
You should be alright for a bit.
Yeah,
Can
Have
Vayli
you
fairy
seen?
fire? Yes, I have. Can Vayli fairy fire the brute thing, punchy
14 damage to the Battle Lancer.
man?
The Hulker.
The Hulker, yes, because then Wim will have better chance.
Cool. She's gonna fairy fire, which means they need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Another, and that's when they.
Watch it.
I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad.
12, so 14.
God.
So that that doesn't pass at DC, so that is her DC.
Okay, so it's glowing now, right?
Yeah, it's glowing, so everyone has advantage on. So you have triple advantage, Waymond, if you're steady aiming. Relatia is going to remain concentration and just move the because these would have moved actually close to the wall. She would just maintain concentration there and force them to make con saves. Oops. That's not what I wanted.
Oh god.
That's what I wanted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. 2d10. I think I might kill them regardless. Yeah.
Come on, Relatia. Pop off, queen.
They're all dead.
Oh yeah.
Your
Oh,
people
God.
also knocked down 2 more of these. So you only have... should be 3.
That's it.
Cool. Back to the top with...
Does
Lovely.
Relatia want a bonus action healing word?
Yeah, I
Yes,
could do
she
with that.
can.
He's scared.
The little
Had you
scared boy.
Yeah,
Have
I
you
know,
no.
but
The other man who fought like one of those things has a robot arm.
do you not want a robot arm?
I like my arms. They may be different to what Cillian was used to, but they're good arms. They work.
You get 9 health back, Cillian,
Thank you.
from healing word. Cool. Back to the top with Lave. What would you like to do? The dragon is now over inside the town. The greed outside of the wall have been killed by Moonbeam, which is just going to vibe for a bit. Hello, what are we meowing about? Hello. What's up? You woke up from your nap? Yeah.
Wait, sorry, whose turn is it?
It's Lave. Dylan.
Oh, so. I'm being crazy.
We might have lost him. Yes! I'm sure you can all hear
Can
him.
you hear me now?
Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah,
can.
hello.
Okay, I muted my headset.
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
Is it within 120 feet?
The breeder is.
He meant
The
the dragon, I
dragon.
think.
The dragon would be within 120 feet still.
Alright. Can I surround my hands with that blue energy and throw some Eldritch Blasts?
Okie dokie. Off you go. Roll to hit. Yeah, the child's also woken up, so apologies for any meows you can hear.
Do not apologize for the adorableness.
15? 18?
To hit the dragon, no.
Damn it!
I barely hit that fucking dragon.
Alright, Snake's up next. They're gonna go for one of your guys. They're gonna hit, so they're gonna grapple.
Shit. Uh-oh.
Their first bite is 1d8, and it goes up every single turn. Cool, 9 damage to one of your allies. That's its turn, because there's only one. We've got the Hulker next, who is going to reach the wall, but does not have any actions left to do anything. Cool, up next we have Cillian.
Awesome. I don't know. Okay, what do you guys think is more beneficial? If Nosferatu goes for the dragon or the Hulker? Because I don't think it's going to reach the dragon, considering how it's moving.
I have a plan. I have a plan for the dragon.
Okay,
The
so if
Dragon's
I...
taking damage every turn now.
Yeah,
I should
true.
probably clarify. We can actually all talk like this. I have a telepathy thing.
So in that case, I'm gonna get Nosferatu to change course for the Hulker.
That's
so
fine.
that bitch will run through the wall soon.
Oh wait, can Nosferatu push the Hulker? Is it able to push?
It
that?
would be able to push
that's
yeah.
the idea. Because it can not. It will do damage when it falls from the sky, and then it can do like a charge thing where it pushes them back. But can you make sure it doesn't die? Because I like it a lot. I think it looks really cool. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go smack that snake that's grabbing the other guys.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
I assume you don't want to reckless this time.
Not this time, because if I kill the snake, the only thing left is gonna be the dude.
And the
Hand-
wolves.
Yeah, well, the wolves. I can handle the wolves. I can't handle Miriam.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I have advantage on you when the wolves roll to hit you. Anyway. 22 hits the
You don't-
snake, 13 damage.
13 slashing damage plus an extra 1 fire
You
damage.
keep rolling ones for the fire, my guy.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's not going well.
That's the best one you can
Yeah.
get in fairness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
A one on any level
does that
is
kill it?
terrible.
that does not kill it just yet.
Okay, time to smack it again.
I would like to remind you, you have a breath weapon.
That'd be more
That's about
effective
a
pointed
five-volt.
back at the other people. 14 does still hit the... Oh wait, that's damage you've rolled.
Oh, whoops, yeah, cheers.
Well, 14 damage if you hit. You do not hit.
I'll get it back this time.
Okay.
Alright, up next.
I need to get that thing down because then.
Oh, you're reckless attacking.
Yeah,
Do you want to keep the 11 damage, the 14 damage, or do you want to try for higher?
14 damage is pretty good. I'm
Okay.
gonna stick with that.
It is average, yeah.
Hell yeah, more fire damage. Is this thing taking? Can I see if it's like taking more damage from the fire or not?
It does sear away at the scales quite badly, and you have killed it. How would you like to take that one down?
You know what? Can I like, if I kick it to get its attention,
Mhm.
and then as it charges at me, I just hold my axe up and it splits itself along my blade.
Damn, that's metal as fuck.
Old.
Alright.
Sick as fuck.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn. Now
Okay.
I'll turn around and probably die to the bitch.
Waymond, the battle answer is on your wall. You do actually have support from archers and other people that I forgot about.
It's on the wall?
It's like on the wall, as in it's like right up against it, ready to punch.
Ah, okay. I'm like, it's up here?
It's just like looking at you, being, hey dude, how you doing?
We'll have your 3 rock throwers standing here. They'll be with everyone else in front. Cool. What would you like to do, Waymond?
Real fast, when does Nosferatu take their turn?
On
Basically,
your
same thing
turn. Yeah, so I need to
to me.
move
They've already
them.
moved though.
So do you want to have them drop from the height they're currently at?
No, ram them, please. Get them off the wall.
They're already above though. They were already in the air.
Like, how far up are they?
So they went for the dragons. They're 120 feet in the air.
Okay, that might kill them. Let me quickly remember what how that thing works. Yeah, I think that would just kill them.
What killed the?
So-
20 feet is how much full damage?
It would be.
They
12
take
d4.
reduced full damage.
They would take what 12d4, but they'd also deal 12d8.
Yeah.
Where's the pets chat?
Well, no, it's charging
Another
strike.
NPC,
Curl it
isn't
through a ball and hurl itself at object, either by dropping from the sky or by running. The devourer takes reduced full damage, so I'll roll full damage, and then it takes 1d4 reduced full damage for every 10 feet. So it takes 12d4 reduced damage.
Because that could kill it outright, which I don't
How
really
much health
want
does it
that.
have? It has 50
50
health.
HP. But upon
that's-
impact, the stone body causes 1d8 damage for every 10 foot. So 12d8.
I'm pretty sure it can't die from that.
If it rolls more than
Do you want to do it? That's the question.
Okay, hang on. What's 12?
No.
What's 12 times 8? Let's work this out.
80 plus 16, so it's 96.
Okay, so yeah, 96
the max
minus.
out of 12 times 4
Well,
is what? 48.
The maximum damage it can take is 84.
no, it's 1d8 that it inflicts. 1d6 damage is full damage, so it will take 12d6
it's
full
even less.
damage,
Yeah,
which is only 72 damage
72.
on the absolute best roll.
Oh, yeah.
But knowing me,
The most damage it is able to take from this is 60,
yeah,
which won't kill it outright. It'll knock it out.
yeah, but then Vayli can heal him.
Yeah.
I
Do you
don't
want to
know,
have him
I
drop?
don't- I'm gonna get it to drop
It's big
30 feet
damage.
before dropping.
Okay, so you're going to lose 30 feet before it is going to drop. So can you please roll me a 9d8?
Hell yeah.
Alright, and I'm going to roll a 9d6.
Will this push the Hulker away from the wall at all?
That's not great.
You can
No.
just...
Not great.
So 9d8,
Oh,
not
wait.
just a d8.
Oh, 96.
Well, that's your-
Yeah, my bad.
96 is
Well,
the
you
full
could just say
damage.
That's the full damage he takes. Yeah. So you take
No.
But he's got to minus the d4s as well,
Yeah.
hasn't he?
I'll roll the d4s.
Oh,
So
that's
52
good.
damage to the Hulker. And then 9d4 off of the 28. He takes one full damage.
Damage!
He takes one full damage from that.
Took 1 full damage
Holy
and
fuck.
dealt 52.
Oh,
Oh,
Nosferatu, you are my boy.
So Nosferatu has slammed into the Hulker here, dealing a lot of damage. It's still Waymond's turn, so what would you like to do? Sorry, we...
Die?
He's not dead.
What?
What?
Fuck. Alright, Wayman, you're on your own. Good luck.
You have advantage. If you steady aim, you have double advantage.
Yeah, but I can do
Because of
something
fairy fire.
funny, and that's kind of...
Oh, what are you gonna do? I gotta know.
Because if I'm directly above it, I could drop my very nice tropical fish on it.
Oh my god! Wait, yeah, you could. Would you like to do that?
Are you gonna steady aim your tropical fish?
Yeah. Go ahead, Waymond.
Yeah.
Can you just roll me... so you've got triple advantage, so roll me 3 1d20s plus your dexterity.
So stupid.
Is he proficient in fish?
23.
Oh.
You watch as Waymond walks to, like, kind of just leans over the edge and just drops it straight down, spikes down.
How much piercing damage and how much poison damage?
Can I have a 1d4 piercing damage from it being dropped off the wall? It
Does he
depends
get
on...
sneak attack?
It depends on if it saves. Oh,
Silvery barbs!
okay.
Holy fuck.
I refuse to let this thing
Watch it happen again. It still saves, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh my
I will give you sneak attack on dropping the creature on it. So roll your sneak attack as well. So 1d4 plus your sneak attack.
I would like to point out this thing has rolled 4 nat 20s
Yes.
for its con save.
It's rolled 4 nat 20s. I believe it's 2d6 at this point. It might be 3d6 at level 5. I can't remember.
I can look it up for you.
Yeah, quick.
Wayman, this is your arch nemesis, someone who rolls well.
We are 5th level, it is 3d6.
Yep, so 1d4 plus 3d6 plays as you drop the fish straight down onto its head. Numbers detected. Oh
Extra
no.
numbers detected.
8. 11 damage. It's good damage.
Not great rolls, but we take them.
One thing you can see up close, Waymond, the effects of bludgeoning damage don't seem to do as much as it could to this creature.
Oh.
That's how it survived the impact
so
strike.
Because it only took 26. Okay.
Moving
I
on
have a
to
Can I
Another
go for
question.
the
You
dragon
said-
as well?
roll for the what?
Sorry, Wayman, what is it?
Oh yes, 1d10 for the dragon, please.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. Who was that? That was the Hulker, so it's Cillian. 7
Does
damage.
the Hulker like spasm at all? Because even when he
There is a bit of spasm, but with a success, it wears off by the time it's their turn.
damn it.
It would paralyze them for a turn, if
So
it
and
hit.
also just checking. I'm sorry, I keep asking.
Yeah.
Did the drop push it away from the wall at all?
Not really, because it was like a straight down drop. It'd probably be like 5-10 feet away at most.
I'll be able to push it back, don't worry.
Or if it's 5 feet away, that's all I need.
Okay. Up next we have
Assuming
Cillian.
its reach is only 5 feet.
Up next we have
So is
Cillian.
it pushed back 5 feet?
Sure. Cillian, your turn.
Awesome. I'm going to go straight for the battle lancer thingy, the Miriam, if you will.
Okay.
The Miriam, if you will.
I'm gonna do a reckless attack. Never mind. I'm good.
So you're not recklessing.
Well, I got a nat 20. I don't know if I need to bother.
Yeah.
Is reckless just something you have to decide before the roll?
It
Oh,
is.
If
Yeah.
it is, no, in that case,
And you
then
did-
yes.
you
I
did
won't bother rolling, but
Yeah.
Brutal critical. No.
What if you
I
get
know
2
about
nat
that, yeah.
20s?
Just
you know
one
what?
of them
It is that
counts.
chance.
You don't want to waste it. You
I'm
could use it
going
on your
to take that
next.
chance.
You can
Never mind.
At least you wasted a 5.
I got rid of a bad roll, that's fine. So nat 20 hits, I'm guessing.
You'd be scared if it didn't.
Be
imagine?
scared.
Be scared if a 27 does not hit something.
That is so huge!
18 damage. Damn. You kind of
No,
strike
it's not
across the
18.
spectrum.
It's not 18.
It's
The
a
12 is
12.
doubled.
So 24
'Cause
plus
it's
30 damage.
and then plus 4.
Cillian
Oh, that's
hitting
so
the
huge.
big smacks.
This is going a
3
little
fire
too
damage.
well.
And he
then
didn't roll
again.
The fire damage would be doubled as well, so it's 6 fire damage.
Oh, that's so good.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
36
hit again,
damage.
and you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound.
You have
That's
advantage
good. I know.
in case you crit again.
I know. I was doing that, don't worry. Never mind. Hey,
Could
you
you
know what?
25
imagine if you
hits.
two-shot this thing?
Oh, that'd be huge.
It's just all this fear and hype over it, and it just dies.
8 slashing damage, and then...
What? That's
Took
14
1 fire
slashing damage.
Oh yeah, sorry, 14 slashing damage, 1
Okay.
fire damage. Whew.
It's
Okay,
still up.
That's a good start.
Alright, we're gonna move in for your teammates. They do 7s. Only one of them hits a wolf. 8 plus 4. 2 strikes from the guard captain. One of them hits. For 12 damage. Okay. That is 2 werewolves down. You have 1 wolf left. And the battle lancer. Moving on to... No. Did I do this wrong? I think I swapped Waymond and Cillian around, because Waymond just had his turn, didn't
Yeah,
Whoops.
women's already
Should
had
I,
it.
he? No, don't. It's alright.
No, it's fine. You just got it wrong. So it's me next, right?
Yes. I think I fucked
Okay,
up
so the-
somewhere. Oh well.
So the Hulk has been pushed back 5 feet from the wall.
From the wall, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice on it again.
Okay.
Con save. And do not get a fucking nat 20.
Watch me, bitch.
Don't say that.
7.
7 fails. Let's go. 3d8, and its movement speed is now 0.
Okay.
Cold damage, so it can't reach the wall. My command's not going. 14 cold damage.
Okie dokie.
Right. I am then going to command Kokuyo to dash after the dragon.
Okay. They have quite a lot of movement
I'm
speed.
then
How
going
much
to-
is it?
So
What's the movement
Kokuyo
speed?
is 60 foot fly.
Okay, so you
So
get just
with
behind
dash
him.
it's 120 feet.
Yeah.
That's 100. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to use my silvery barbs from earlier to give myself advantage on this attack roll. I'm going to firebolt.
Okay.
This thing, d20 plus 8. Fuck.
Nope. Okay.
Does it at least get its attention?
A little bit. It's not fully.
I'm gonna point a middle finger at it.
Alright, you're now moving
It's a
into the
dragon. I
city.
don't think it cares how many fingers you hold up.
I'm trying to get its attention. I have a really cool plan.
Just pull over kazoo.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, that
Cool.
is in fact my turn. Or actually, could I use my movement to a shuttle and stride around it to get an extra d6, actually?
No.
No? You sure?
Yeah.
Because I haven't actually moved.
It'd be getting back to Kokyo, I guess.
How far away is it from me?
Still quite far. Up to the wall.
Is it within 25 feet?
No.
No, I can't do it then.
Cool. The breed summoned 1 greedling and is now up to the wall. The greedling can actually get on top of the wall with its movement. Hello! Lava, you have a greedling on the wall. They can't do
Oi.
anything.
I thought-
Dragon is going to move another 120 feet towards the town.
Have you been rolling the fire damage on the breeder this entire time, by the way?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
He's going to move further and further into the city.
That's really
120 feet.
bad.
Cool. up next we have dogs, and by dogs I mean dog. And the dog, you did reckless attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally remembered. No. Cool. That's the dog dinosaur onto the battle lancer, who is going to. Oh boy, I've been so excited to use these stats.
I'm not. I can't stress how much I'm not excited for this.
Good luck, my guy. Good luck.
I've dealt a lot of damage to it. I feel like it
Yeah,
can
you
take at
did.
least one hit.
Okay, let's see.
This is deafening.
Hey, hey, hey. Shush.
Yeah, the music ominously stopped playing. I really hope
One
it's
sec.
still... No, it's still going. Okie dokie. I'm at 18 hits him. Oh boy, this is gonna
Holy
hurt.
shit.
This is really gonna hurt him.
That's not
22
as bad as I was expecting.
damage. Still though.
Is it slashing?
Slashing, yeah, so he only takes 11.
Yeah, he's resisting it as well, so it's 11.
It's
Dude,
still
you're
a
fine.
lot of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like-
half my health right
Yeah.
now.
We're not shouting down. Cillian is your tank. Alright, so someone keep in
Cillian,
mind.
you alright?
He said so. There's probably someone in this room, so we'll move on. Relatia's going to keep up the moonbeam, but she's gonna move it onto the breeder. Not wanting to
Why don't
get
you have it on both?
no, because she doesn't want to get her in it as well.
Uh,
Because it's on the wall going for.
yeah,
Really.
that's fine.
So.
Do you want a bonus action healing word Cillian again after the
Yep,
11?
that's a 20, so only half of this. That's an R. That's really going well.
That's just the letter R.
Yeah, 11, so 6. Healing word. You need to remember all the stuff she's done to Cillian so that she can.
Yeah.
10
11
healing.
damage, 10 healing.
So he's taken 1 damage. Because it was healed. Bailey. Where is Bailey? I haven't got these pictures up. One sec. Let me upload Bailey quickly. There we go. She can be on the wall here as support.
Oh, I just kind of assumed she was invisible.
No. She's very small. You'll make it now. Alright, Bailey. She doesn't have to focus. Does she have to focus on fairy fire?
Let me double check.
I've already got it open. Yes, just focusing on fairy fire on them. Cool. Moving on to the top. Lovey, what would you like to do? You have a greedling on you. They haven't attacked you yet, but they're like right in front of you.
Okay.
They've climbed the wall up to face you.
I'm going to put my staff away, and I'm gonna unwrap one of my bandages, and I'm gonna jab myself
Okay.
to activate my blood stuff. So my blade, once the blood drips onto it, gets like this coil of lightning around it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna stab this sucker.
Go on then.
Got my stats right. New character, new stuff.
Snakes next. I don't have any snakes left, do we?
No, the snakes are dead.
Cool, snakes are
Do
dead.
you want me to move the initiative?
Oh, I have initiative.
Sneaky snakes.
Not a 1d30. That sounds nice though. Does a natural 20-26 hit?
Yeah.
Ah,
I've had a lot of nat 20s today, not a lot of nat 1s.
there's a lot of nat 20s.
Yeah. 3 in a row.
4 in a row. For that particular.
Well, for that, yeah, if you only count what he was rolling, yeah.
They were all Constitution saves.
What's damage? He's just really tanky, dude.
My Discord's really laggy right now. I don't know why.
I'll start rolling for the Hulker because he's separate regardless. He's going to attack Nosferatu. Nosferatu is within range and the wall is not. Plus an 8. By Nosferatu, I'm sorry.
Oh, just 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 big swings. 2 swings. Plus 4. Whew. Okay, so Nosferatu's taken.
Nosferatu is alive.
It's alive, yeah, but hurt. 20, 33, 34 damage, so he's taken 35 damage overall. 1 damage of 4 damage.
Yeah, he's still got 15 health left.
Yep. He's not looking good.
Oh, great, great.
Cillian's up next, so we're just going to have to hold him in stasis until he comes back. But Wayland, you are up next after him. What would you like to do?
Is this gonna
Great
work?
question.
You've got the Hulker down below or the Dragon. That does not take the greed down. Oh no, it's a nat 20 you got actually, so it does take the greed down.
What the fuck?
We're all standing. I'm just going to take the first one, 13, which takes the greed down.
Yeah. That's also a nat 20, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
that's what took it down. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, okay.
What would you like to do, Waymond?
I'll shoot at the guy below the wall.
Okay.
Okay. I have to close the stream. It is destroying me.
That's fine.
Do I still get advantage on that guy?
You still do, 'cause he's
you
still
have
fairy
advantage,
fired.
And if you steady aim, you have double advantage, so you can roll it 3 times.
Let's go.
$23.
I feel like one of them must have hit.
Yep. 23 hits.
Fucking hope so. You're doing this with a crossbow,
13.
okay.
Yeah.
13, and your sneak attack.
Oh yeah, sneak attack as well.
3d6.
Oh.
He looks up at you very pissed. And kind of the pinkish goo, purplish goo running down its entire body. Pieces of it starting to fall off. Arashi, you're still going after the dragon?
Yes, okay, so Kokyo is going to chase after the dragon. It is faster than the dragon, so I imagine I'm completely caught up with it now, aren't I?
Kokyo's speed is 60, right?
60 feet, and it's dashing, so 100.
Yeah, the dragon's also dashing, so you would be the same
Yeah.
amount away.
I'm gaining 20 feet on it. You said it had a
Oh yeah,
50.
50, yeah. So you're getting
So
20
I'm
feet.
gaining 20 feet. I'm going to firebolt.
Okay.
I really want this thing's attention. Slash 20 plus 8. 21. Does that hit?
21 does hit.
Yes. Okay. Right. 2d10 fire damage. 10 fire damage. Is it looking at me now?
It's looking at you now. Is that a good
Okay.
thing? Probably not. What do you do? It's looking at you now.
I mean, I'll get Kokyo to use the remainder of their movement to go up.
Okay.
Like, I'm taking this thing into the sky.
So you used 120 feet to dash, so they don't have any more movement.
What range? How close did the dashing bring me? Because I can shoot the firebolt from 120 feet.
Okay, yeah, then you could probably get it in one movement. But it
Oh, I
was
did
stated
probably
before
drag
that you
them.
dashed.
Well, yeah, but I meant like I'm.
Yeah, well, so yeah, you move up 60 feet. Okay, cool. Moving on to Breeder.
Dragon damage.
Yes, he does. 1d10, please.
Yeah.
Damage is damage.
Yeah.
Wonderful. What was it? 6 damage. Perfect. I'll write that down. Alright, Breeder's on the wall. 2 more greedlings who are going to immediately climb the wall
Dear.
and go for you. And he was close enough to actually make an attack on the wall. He will begin punching it, whilst the greedlings are close enough to make an attack on Lave. So, Lave, here they come.
Boo.
You have a when dice decides to work, which she might not.
Dice Megan really wanted to work for me.
Not working. Not gonna hit you.
Nope.
And it's already pretty guaranteed hit on a wall because it's hard to miss.
You never know.
It got a nat 1.
You can't hit that wall.
It's crepes across the wall. Cool. So that was the breeder. We're on to the dragon, who, let's move over to this one. Dragon, seeing you move up, is just going to basically breath weapon the area and then fly after you. The breath weaponing just down into the city.
I'm assuming everyone was told to stay inside. Fingers crossed.
It's 42 damage to anyone who didn't. And it is going to chase after you into the sky. And then make... it can make an acid attack.
It can make another attack?
18. Actually... Shooting Kokyo.
Silver Bobs.
Okay. I believe it's still hitting Coco.
That is, yeah.
How many spell slots do you have left?
So Silvery Barbs, I have 4 spell slots, and also because I have Magic Initiate, I can cast it free.
Okay.
Once, so I have 5 Silvery Barbs, and I've used 3 of them.
17 damage to Kokyo, if you write that down, please. As the acid slams into the side.
I'm a little baby, no, don't hurt the car.
Dogs, I don't believe we have any more.
So you've
No,
got
there's one more dog.
Health, and
I'll have...
it did how much damage? 17.
Dog will attack one of the guards. They're gonna miss, so that's good. I'll also have Celine's guards attack. He's just sitting in stasis right now. That's a nat 20. I'll have that on the guard captain.
Yo! Chill!
It's not good from the guard captain, but damage is damage, 13. Plus another 1d8 plus 4 from one of her sidemen. Text a bit, real sorry about this. No worries. You took 1 damage.
I can type that out if you want. Okay.
Cool.
It was relational, baby.
Battle Lancer is going for him again. 9.
Should we wait until after he's had his turn for the Battle Lancer? Because we've skipped him.
Really should, but I'm going to just write it out regardless, because if he does kill it, then, you know, great. If he doesn't, then great. You know, same thing applies. 2d12 plus 5. Another 22 damage, which is only 11 damage. I'm just gonna write 11 damage. Cool. Relatia is going to keep up Moonbeam on the breeder and will most likely take it down this turn.
Let's go, Relatia.
Doesn't succeed. It doesn't. Breeder's down.
Yes!
Don't know why I deleted her Moonbeam actually, she still has that up. There we go. The Greedlings are still alive and it is their turn to make an attack. Actually, am I doing this right? No. No. They don't get to attack. Duh, it's not their turn. Bailey's gonna vibe with the Fairy Fire and we're back to the top with Lave. What would you like to do?
So is there guys on the wall?
Yeah, there's 2 guys coming after you.
Alright, I'm gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at one of each.
That would have disadvantage because they're in melee range.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh.
In close combat.
I didn't know they were that close. I had to close the map because it was killing me. Alright, I'll just
they
flash
are.
it down.
Yeah. They tried to hit you. They missed.
I will just do a stabby stab.
Go ahead and do a stabby stab. The stabby stab does not hit. Is that all you can do?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my hex from the dragon.
Okay. Might be out of range regardless.
Yeah, that's out of here.
You took 1 damage.
That's it for me. Yay.
Cool. Up next is the Hulker who's gonna attack Nosferatu. Actually, I'll ask him quickly. Do you want them to disengage? Enticing content. So we wait for him to type. Because if he does, the Hulker's just going to strike the wall.
Can it reach the wall?
Push them back and disengage up. The big fist has 10-foot range.
God damn it.
Push them back and disengage up. Alright. We'll do a contested strength check that would have happened on his turn. Forget what the strength was. No, because your Rhine's binding ice, so they can't move anyway. They're bound in place.
Yeah.
Alright, they're gonna back off then. Hulk is going to make 2 attacks on the wall rather than him. Yeah, easily hits the wall. For a lot of damage. Cool, that section of the wall has begun crumbling apart, so it can now get inside. Cillian's turn.
So he's got 2 turns. He's
Got 2 turns. Waymond, your turn.
Yes. I picked the wrong day to go on these meds. I am going to hit him with another crossbow shot.
Perfect. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah.
Have you been rolling Cillian's NPCs, by the way?
Yep. Who are you going for? Are you going for the Hulker?
Yeah.
Okay, that does hit the Hulker then. The 17.
Fuck.
Does. You can hit him.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect. 1d10 for the dragon, please.
Yes, we keep forgetting about this guy.
Oh, I forgot it had the thorn thing in it still.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been doing very little damage all this time.
Alright, Arashi, your turn.
Firebolt!
Okay.
Slash R D20 plus 8.
Okay.
25, I assume hits
Mhm.
for 2d10 fire damage. 15 fire damage, and Kokyo is going to keep flying up, but not directly up. I want to try and lead it away from town.
Okay.
So, like, back towards the wall.
Interesting.
So, like, diagonally up. Yeah.
Hello, Kokyo the cat. Welcome. Cool. So you're gonna keep flying up. Is the breeder, but the breeder's dead, so we're knocking him off the list. Here's the dragon. Let's see what he thinks about that. Yeah, he's gonna stop following you, go back to the city and begin destroying shit.
No!
It's an intelligent thing, it can tell what you're trying to do. I did have it roll in intelligence. Cool. 8d8. 35 damage in acid and 2 from breath weapon. That's fun. And 40 damage with one of its acid strikes on kind of just buildings. Dogs. Pretty sure the dogs are dead at this point.
Can I call the other heroes and see how they're doing on their wave?
Okay. I should give them a quick call. They state that they're finishing up. They don't have as much as a bigger threat as the dragon than you do.
Yeah, you need help with the fucking dragon in the middle of town.
Oh, town. Fuck. We'll be right there.
It's just destroying the buildings. I tried to lead it away. I'm sorry, it's not paying attention to me at all.
It's fine. Cool. Has Cillian responded at all with his turns?
He has not. Did you at him with that? Oh, you did, but it didn't count as an at.
Because it is the Battle Lancer next, and I don't want to be doing unnecessary damage to him if he has killed it.
We can just, like,
We can
for Battle
honestly
Lancer
just
as well.
move. Yeah, we'll just move
Because,
them.
like, it won't attack anyone else, let's be real.
Well, his comrades.
Yeah, but it seems focused on him.
Okay, relation Bailey, relation's keeping up that, and Bailey's keeping up that. Moving to the top with Lave, what would you like to do?
Let's try another slashy slash. Not one number. 15.
15 does not hit the greedlings, actually.
This is my first time fighting, guys. You know,
I just remembered you killed one of them right in front of yourself, didn't you? Can I have a wisdom saving throw, please?
I did warn you about this.
Well, what was I supposed to do? Run away from them?
Bradley get back.
Bradley's been here a while. He's just been listening.
Double check my wisdom. I don't want to roll the wrong thing. Okay, not +3. At a level +3.
Yes, hello, we can all hear you. You want to meow a bit louder, maybe?
10.
Charlie's asked if the 21 hits Miriam. Battle Lancer.
10 is not enough. You take 14 psychic. Jesus Christ, that was almost a full roll.
Oh.
Don't be afraid to disengage if you're low.
Okay, he's still alive. Alright, Battle Lancer. Just whack him on him. I'll have him actually. I'm gonna have him go for his friends.
Hang on, Charlie only did one turn.
I'll roll him regardless.
In fact, he only did one attack on his turn as well.
That hits. He needs to learn to roll them all together, because it'd be a lot quicker.
Yeah, I did literally teach him how earlier this session. He's just ignored it entirely.
So we've had Lave's turn, which you attacked them, didn't you? But it didn't hit. Cool.
Yeah, I missed.
Holker, still alive. Can't hit Nosferatu, but it can't move either, so... you know what? Waymond, it's gonna throw a chunk of the wall at you. Just up at you. You're good. It's gonna have disadvantage because you technically have cover being on top of the wall. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, so you watch as this huge chunk of wall just like comes up and slams into the bricks beside you, but misses, which is good because the other one that 20.
Does 12 damage finish off the battle lancer?
It does not. Has he got any more turns? Hi! You want to say hi to the stream? Yeah, say hi! Say hi!
Okay, hang on. He did the 21. And the damage for that.
Alright,
So yeah, he's only done 1 turn.
Celine, you want to strike back? Not Celine. Wayman, you want to strike back? It's your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh, yes. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Alright, go for it.
Unless, I shoot at the other greed dog that is attacking.
Yeah, so those are the greedlings on, Lave. If you want to go for them, since they are a direct threat to her.
Yeah, I'll go for one of them.
Oh, so you save larvae, but not me.
It's just, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, double standard. Oh, I don't hit shit, but oh well.
Shira Cat says hi in chat. Bella's cat.
Cat. Sorry, who?
Bella's cat.
Ella's cat.
Bella.
Oh, Bella. Right, I see. Salari's. Oh, actually, she can hear me. Okay. Hi.
Cool. Who are you going after? You going after the? Object.
I want to links, but I don't think that hits, right? So
No, 7 damage to the dragon though.
that's the dragon. Yeah.
He's very angered and enraged by the thing growing throughout him. Cool.
How's the dragon looking?
Meh, not very. Arashi, your turn. It's done good damage. Wayman's the one that's done significant damage to it.
Yeah, how high off the... Wayman's done more than me, really?
It's pretty significant.
How high off the ground is it?
It is quite low to the ground. It's about 30 feet off the ground.
It couldn't be higher. It still takes some fall damage from that, though, doesn't it?
3d6. Not a ton.
I'll take it. I'm gonna fly back down to it and use my final cast of Rhymes Binding Ice to knock it out the fucking sky.
Okay.
Because I don't think dragons can hover. So it needs to make a con save.
24.
Charlie missed all of his attacks on his
Yeah,
second
it's
attack.
still alive then.
Okay, I'm gonna Silvery Barbs it with my penultimate Silvery Barbs.
Not at Battle Lance, at Cillian.
Yo, Battle Lancer, what do you want to do for your turn?
Allies. So he's on 3.
Okay.
What was I rolling? Again for the...
the con save again.
14.
That fails. Its movement speed is 0, which I think makes it fall. And it takes 14 cold damage.
Okay.
Basically, I just blast one of its wings with ice. Freeze it up. So...
Done. 6 damage from falling. Cool. On to the dragon. So... it doesn't have to move to still be a bitch, so...
Yeah, but at least it's not flying anymore.
It's 40 damage.
It's really not going after me still. Holy shit.
Nope. Are you within range? How far are you?
I'm like probably... actually, I had to be... So it was 30 feet off the ground, and I had to be within 30 feet to hit it with the Rhymes Binding Ice, so I'm 60 feet above it.
Oh, okay, I can hit them. It's a 27 hit. That was its melee ranged
Yes,
attack.
that does actually surprisingly.
So
hit.
here's the kicker. Pick a number, 1 or 2. One of them's Kogyo.
Okay. I will go 1.
It's hitting Kogyo. For 26 damage. Are they down? How much health does Kogyo? Yes, hello!
Did I want to? Yeah, shit, that puts them down. Fuck.
So that is also 60 feet that you are dropping. From the air.
Well, I can glide.
Okay, well, Kokyo's taking an additional 66. 21.
Good luck,
Kokuyo
Kokyo.
doesn't outright kill Kokuyo.
Kokyo is still making death saving throws. They actually would be 1 failed death saving throw from taking damage. Cool. Onto dogs, which dead. Onto the battle lancer, who's gonna slap back at Cillian. Actually, no. The first one's going for one of his teammates. Second one's going for Cillian. Doesn't hit Cillian, but it does hit one of his teammates. And that takes another one down. Cillian. Another teammate down. Not dead, but down. Now I'll be rolling. Oh god, I've
does that mean he has 1 or 2 more turns?
He's had 2 turns. The Battle Lancer has had 2 turns in succession. So that's the Battle Lancer's second turn.
I thought it damaged him for the first 2.
It damaged
It attacked
him.
Cillian for the first 2.
That was after he'd already taken a turn. And then it had its turn. It's also attacked his teammates. Glacier and Bailey. Back to the top with Lave. Actually, no, I didn't do the greedlings on you.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, no, I really must. I must insist. 24.
Let me check. Yeah.
5 slashing damage. Back to the top with you. What would you like to do in retaliation?
I am going to cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay.
So, like, hold my hand out, and these sort of like blood tentacles will come up. And all creatures within 10 feet of me must make a strength save, or they're going to take some damage.
Okay, then the strength.
And they won't be able to take reactions until their next turn.
Okay. We have 10 and 11 for strength saving throws, which I assume fail.
Yeah, the spell save is 14. So they both take 2d6. And the reaction, which is good because I'm going to fly up about 30 feet and use my full.
That was clean. That was solid.
Cool.
So they get some slaps in the faces and I move up.
Sounds good.
What kind of damage is that?
Necrotic.
Ooh. Alright. On
that was
to
my last.
Hulker.
That was my last spell slot.
Hulker's gonna throw a rock at Nosferatu.
At Nosferatu? Oh my god. Why are you going after the mounts?
They're just as much as a threat. 19 hits Nosferatu.
Didn't Nosferatu run? Nosferatu would have kept running, I imagine.
Okay, then he kept running. Oh,
like, Charlie can't, like, say that, but...
I'll roll with disadvantage to hit Waymond then on the wall. 9 does not hit. Cool. Moving on to Cillian. So someone at Cillian and Waymond, your turn. Would you like to do, Waymond?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hit the big guy below me.
Alright.
Do I still have advantage on him? Is that still a thing?
Yes you do.
This is
Bailey's kept concentration this whole time.
cheat.
20 hits. Right, and sneak attack damage. Waymond, how would you like to do this?
Nice.
Just a straight bolt through the head.
Nice.
And it's gonna collapse right on top of the pufferfish.
Lovely. You kind of make him stumble back, and he steps down, collapses onto the pufferfish, and dies of the nerve agent. His whole body kind of shaking as it does. Cool. And then we had an extra 5 damage to the dragon. Arashi, your turn.
I have a question.
Sure.
With the shuttle on stride, which is the one where if I go within 5 feet, they take damage. If I move toward them and then away and then toward and then away, do they take multiple instances of the d6?
I'd say just one.
Okay.
Or else you can really fuck with that and get a tabaxi rogue with like stupid amounts of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that'd be
one.
pretty dumb. Cool. Okay, in that case, I am going to cast Blink on myself. I am going to quicken spell Firebolt. D20 plus 8. That misses, I assume.
Yep.
And I'm going to do a flyby with the shuttle on stride for a d6 of thunder. 5 thunder damage. And I'm going to, like, move back so I'm not within 5 feet.
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
and I need to roll...
You rolled a
I need to
0.
roll-
Yeah, it's because you didn't put a 1 in front of the D. Yeah, needs a 1.
Ah. I'm like, what? How do you roll a 0? That's not possible.
Okay, also, because of Blink, I need to roll a d20, and let's see what the result of that is. 11, I believe that means I disappear. Yes, I am now on the ethereal plane.
Okay.
He's gone.
Until my next turn.
Cool. So, attacked with that damage from the ethereal plane. Alright, on to Greedlings. So we're going to attack you, Bobby.
Can they reach me?
Oh, duh, you've disengaged, haven't you? Alright.
30 feet in the air.
Yeah. They're gonna fucking ignore you and go for Relatia. These guys, your rock guys have just been waiting around and lied to.
I had bigger issues. I thought I would, I didn't think I'd be dealing with a dragon.
Hey, hon.
I mean, they
alright.
still have weapons, right?
Yeah. Those both hit Relatia. For 16 damage. Alright, moving on. Oh wait, she has to... You know what, that's probably down anyway. Cool. Battle Lancer's dead. Cillian ripped off its arm and stabbed it with it. That was how he wanted to take it down. Yeah, slice off its sword arm and stab it with it. Onto Relation. Bailey Relation is going to clap back at Greed. No, she knows one attack. She's gonna hit. Six. Do 1. Divine Smite to kill it off. It's one of them down, back to the top with Lave. What would you like to do? Literally dealing with one greed now on this wall. It's the dragon.
Did Relatia kill that greed?
She killed one of them, there was 2 of them.
She needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Yeah. So, what is the range on that attack? Now that I'm observed it happen, is it like 20 feet, 30 feet?
What, on
Or,
the
like,
on the screech?
Yeah.
It's about 10 feet.
Alright, so up at 30 I should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Cool.
$15 and a 12.
They do not hit. Sure,
My
a
first
cat
fight-
wants you to check stream chat if you can.
My first fight, not going so well.
Don't worry, our first fight also went pretty badly.
Alright, is that it then, Lovey? Focus
Uh,
down.
Bring that down.
Puff Lances down. It's just the dragon.
Do I have? Let me just check. Yeah, that's it.
Okie dokie. Then we've got Cillian, who's probably start his movement back towards the wall with his group, probably carrying the injured. Waymond, what would you like to do? Everything on the wall is dead, but the dragon is still alive in the centre of the city. As shown by this helpful little map.
Yeah. Guess we're going after the dragon.
Alright, you heading into the city then?
High noon, that fucker. It's in the center of town.
Yeah.
I'll walk in with my poncho on my hat.
Poncho in the hat.
Did you fucking Western music?
Someone better bring out some saloon doors for me to kick open.
Okay, Arashi, you are in the ethereal plane. I doubt you can leave it, right?
No, I automatically leave it at the start of my turn.
Oh, okay. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm going to like almost have spell slots here.
This cook goes down. And will take
can't
collateral
really-
damage, actually. You are...
Why are you being so cruel?
I'm just being ruthless, because that's what they would be. Greed does not care for the lives of your pets. I'm sorry.
Aha!
Okay,
My
I'm going
pet's
to
immortal.
quicken spell my shocking grasp for a bonus action attack. That did. Why am I putting a 10 now? That's an 8. 25. 2d8. It can no longer take reactions. That's lightning damage, and it's going to take a d6 from my Shardlon Stride. So it's 3 more thunder damage, and then I need to roll a d20. I am not back into the ethereal plane.
Okay. Wayman, did you roll a d10 again? Sorry. For the dragon.
I did now.
Nice.
I'm gonna end up killing this dragon by accident.
Yeah. Cool. It is dragon's
Except your
turn.
thing would have gone off before mine.
Hello. Okay. 8d8. Actually, no, I can't do that right now. You're not back in the ethereal plane. It can only make one attack, which is ranged on you. 18.
18 does in fact hit. However, I'm going to use my last silvery barbs.
Okay.
So as disadvantage. That
14.
misses.
Okie dokie.
Now-
That's cool.
Silvery Barbs was one of the Silvery Barbs is one of the spells I learned. I like to think I learned it from Arashi as well.
Yeah.
Glacier and Bailey are going to stabilize the allies from Cillian's group.
One of them get Kokuyo.
They're not close enough.
Not even for healing word.
You've flown like 240 feet into the town. Yeah, they're gonna heal up those guys. Back to the top with Lave. What would you like to do? Currently in the air.
There is still one guy here, right?
No. Glacier would have taken
he's
them out.
gone?
Yeah. Sorry, I rolled for.
Is like, is this whole area clear?
Hmm?
Is this whole area clear?
This whole area is
Yeah.
clear.
All right,
It's
then I'm
just
gonna start
dragon now.
flying. I'm gonna start flying towards the dragon then.
Okay.
That's 60 feet. Dashing.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Why?
Cool.
Oh, good. Okay, right, got it.
Cillian, it is your turn. The entire area is clear, but the dragon is in the center of town and has taken out Kokyo, and is now attacking Arashi. What would you like to do?
You've
Well,
got a long run.
You got a
Yeah.
long run.
I'm gonna call the other heroes, actually. I'm gonna ask how far out they are, because I know one of them at least is a cleric.
Coming as fast as we can, we just cleaned up.
Right. I haven't taken damage yet, by the way.
Good for you.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
Cillian's going to start his run. Wayman's going to continue running. Nos is following in the air. Arashi, your turn.
My turn. Okay, right. I am going to... do I have any sorcery points left? I do. Okay, so I'm going to... Firebolt's actually better. I'm going to use the advantage from my silvery barbs to hit with one firebolt. That misses, and then I'm going to use my final sorcery point to quicken spell another firebolt.
That hits.
Which hits for 2d10 fear damage. 16, and then the Ashadalon Stride as I make a fucking drive-by for thunder damage of 1, and then I need to roll my d20. I'm still not in the ethereal plane. Damn, I'm not getting lucky with my blink rolls.
Dragon is going for you. Uh, 15. Well, no. Acid just flying everywhere. And relation daily, you're going to begin moving in.
Thank God for mage armor.
That's 120, not what I wanted.
Yeah, please don't do 120 damage to someone.
Oh, what would be so funny though? Alright, then
That's
moving
just-
in.
Kai, instant death.
Yeah. Cool. Labe, Cillian, Waymond, and the others, you guys begin to verge upon the entrance to this at the end of your next turns. So you're now... you can see kind of Kokyo on the floor, not looking great.
Oh. What's the
Don't know, I don't
distance?
actually. You might actually be able to do something actually, because it would be about like maybe 90 feet from where
I got
he's.
my Eldritch Blast.
Go on then.
Hold that
Where's my
staff
answer
up
screen?
and just
Okay.
pew pew. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Roll damage.
Nice.
Are you remembering the extra +1 from the staff, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Please. Yeah. You got me down myself. I have to check.
Well, I never used the +1 from the staff, which is really stupid of me.
Yeah. Okay. I normally have a +6.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, cool. What's the damage? Dragon.
12.
Okie dokie. Arashi, your turn again.
Right. I can only do one fireball this time, so.
We skipped all the way around.
Yeah, so you guys are now within range. So
Yeah, you're
Do I
just
get my
you're basically you were just
D10?
running to the dragon. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
do the d10. Yeah.
yeah, D10 please, D10.
Right, that fireball hits. How hurt is this thing looking?
It's fairly hurt.
Okay. So 4 from the thorn thingies.
Okay, perfect.
15 from my firebolt, and 4 from my Ashadalon Stride. This refuses to put me in the ethereal plane. That's my turn.
It's your turn.
Again, I'm moving. I'm making sure I'm not within reach.
Okie dokie. Cool. Dragon's turn. Yeah, you're not within melee reach, because that would be quite bad. Because it take 2 hits on you.
Yeah.
21.
That hits. And I have no silvery barbs left.
If I'm gonna take damage. And it's 13 damage.
Not too bad.
Elisha and Bailey come in as well, and as you guys are kind of standing watching this, Kokyo on the ground, Arashi holding his own against the dragon, from behind the dragon comes up the heroes of Kumar.
Oh, thank God.
Do I see them?
Yeah.
Can I point at Kokuyo and go heal him, please?
Sure. So they're gonna come in here.
I wonder how many civilians have died.
Quite a few, because there's been about 120 damage worth just spread about. Actually, more than
that's
that.
gone through their houses and got to them?
Well, the 120 damage worth just on, like, buildings, infrastructure, plants, trees.
Stray orphans.
Yeah. It's like acid gas damage. He's a scary boy. Cool. They'll actually make a full turn of attacks. Let me just quickly grab up what all of those can do. Need to finish this off because it's been a very long time. Cool. Alright, so we've got a druid who, seeing it's already binded, we'll just move in to check everyone else. It's healing cleric, healing word on Kokyo. That's not what I wanted to do. For 10 healing.
Is she conscious?
She is.
That means she's alive.
D20 plus 9 from the rogue, 2 19s. For 1d10 plus.
Oh, 19's hit? I didn't think they did.
No, they don't. I'm done. You could have just not said anything and I would have fucking forgot. That is its AC. It's the rogue doesn't hit. Barbarian. He will reckless this. It's 2 20s.
Glad I grounded this thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to do much.
It's 24. And the ranger. With a nat 20. D8 plus. Well, 13 damage. We've struck it quite a bit. Moving back to the top, we've got Labe. What would you like to do?
How close am I to this dragon?
So you're now within, like, so walking 30 feet would kind of get you there. So all of you can walk using your movement and then attack physically if you want, or you could just stay back.
I'm gonna fly in.
Okay.
Try and land on its back.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna put my hand on it, hopefully.
Uh-huh.
And hopefully make its blood boil, as I'm gonna...
It doesn't have blood, but inflict wound will still work.
It's just flavor.
Oh, okay.
Bone boil.
Bone boil. Cast inflict wounds then.
Animal handling. That'd have been sick.
Animal handling, tames dragon. Lands on dragon, fucks dragon. 18 does not hit.
Fuck.
So AC's too high.
I guess it's moving too much, like don't...
Yeah, it kind of knocks you about. Cillian.
Do that once.
Oh, how close is Nostafari?
He would be falling behind you guys because of his slower movement speed. But he'd be very, very close. Like, he'd still be within... He'd be, like, here, I say. So not quite within... fighting range immediately.
Well, I'm a very much an axe person. I don't believe in ranged weaponry.
Of course.
So I'm trying to get... Sorry?
Of course, much like the other barbarian.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna get in as close as possible. Can I still hit it if I'm running that far?
Yeah. It's just your movement, and then you can still hit it. Because you guys lost 2 turns moving towards the centre of the town, so...
Cool. Time to fucking...
By the way, how are Kokio's death saves looking?
Not good. One more and she was out. If she hadn't have been healed that turn, she probably would have died. I'm sorry, but your pets are not safe. I'm going to be mean to them. If you bring them to a battlefield, they will either get stolen or killed. If they're small enough to get stolen like Goober, the greed will just grab them and run.
Weird how I left my flying cat behind.
Okay, that's 20, that's huge.
That is huge.
Plus
Roll damage.
26 slashing, and then like 2 fire damage.
So, Cillian,
Yes.
how would you like to do this?
Hey!
I do it.
Yeah.
After all my work, he gets it.
Waymond has done a significant amount of internal damage. Like,
I think I did more.
you did quite a bit, yeah, but Waymond was like sustained over multiple rounds that you were also doing damage to it. So it's just built up over time.
Yeah, but he was doing D10s, I was doing 2D10s, or
Okay,
4D10s
well,
in some cases.
It's not about who's the best. Cillian, how would you like to do this?
I'm gonna grab the bone, the dart that Waymond threw into it.
Yep.
And I'm gonna yank it and rip out all the roots
Oh.
of the dragon's body.
That's fucking metal. You tear apart its bones because each of the vines had grown into like the bone marrow of the main part of its body. You just tear out the internal structure of this dragon, and all of the bones kind of fall to the floor.
Hell yeah.
I quickly flap my wings like, oh, whoa.
Congratulations, you've beaten the Blood Moon.
Awesome. And surprisingly, no one died.
Well, we almost lost one.
Yeah.
Time.
R.I.P. that kid. Good thing your pet didn't die, though, 'cause that would have been really sad. No shit.
I'm on 17 hit points.
Fuck hell. I think I didn't take that much damage overall, did I? Because the thing only hit me for 11, but
Yeah.
then I got healed up.
It hit you for another 11 after that.
Oh, sick. 22 damage. Awesome. I'm actually surprisingly okay.
The heroes of Kumar approach, them looking quite beat up as well. You doing alright?
Yeah, aside from
No!
the dragon, it was actually quite easy.
I just ripped a
That was
dragon apart.
terrifying!
Oh my god, I need to sit down.
Yeah, well, sorry, Larvae. This is our job. This is what we do.
Welcome to the real world, Larvae. Do you want to go back yet?
Well, I couldn't fly before, so I mean...
Hell yeah. The only thing that's keeping you here.
Well, and I'm gonna, like, snap my fingers and summon Keela to me. And this is pretty good.
Oh, they are adorable, to be fair. I'll give you that much.
Right, so theoretically, the next one, assuming it isn't a blood moon, I guess that's what we're calling it. Assuming it isn't a blood moon, the next one will be easier, right?
Slightly, yes.
Slightly.
Good.
The Greed are learning creatures, almost like a hive mind.
How the fuck did they get a dragon? I don't... Why?
That's scary.
It doesn't even look like it's greed matter.
They kind of kick
Which is
about
what I'm calling
some of the
greed.
bones. If they get kills or the things they take back when they grab people or animals, it's most likely built up of the bones of that. We're not all too sure what the Greed do with people it takes back.
Lovely. You guys didn't tell us about the dragon, though.
We didn't
They
know.
didn't expect it. Yeah.
Did any of you encounter a deathclaw on your side?
No,
No.
That's good.
Did you?
no. Aside from the dragon, the worst we had was the battle monster, as you predicted.
How was your side?
It was good. It was alright.
Did you get a death claw?
Yeah, I was gonna lead on to that.
Anyone get burned?
Well, I assume we'll be following you to the Feywild, is all I can say.
Also,
Oh God, who?
great.
And they kind of gesture back to the barbarian, the guy with the massive metal claw, and you can see the markings down one of his arms.
Ooh.
He opted to just chop it off and then replace it with another metal arm, which is on the table. But if you guys actually have a cure...
I love it.
Yeah, what I would do in the meantime is tie some rope around above the burn. It should probably slow its progress.
Yeah, we'll get that done.
Like, nice and tight. He
I mean-
won't have much feeling in his arm, though.
If he wants a metal arm that badly,
He kind of just looks over and goes, 2 metal arms is pretty fucking rad.
it
You
is
could
kind
say
of
it's metal.
rad.
Like you. In all serious though, I'm ready to lop this thing off, it hurts.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, would you rather lop it off metal arm or Feywild?
Metal arms are
cure?
so expensive, is the problem.
Also,
Yeah,
wait,
okay, so Feywild.
how much time do we reckon he has left? Because it maybe we don't get there in time.
Well, I mean, Relatia's lived with it for how long?
A couple of months. Almost a year.
So he's got at least a couple months.
There's
Especially
poison
since his
in?
is on... it's a burn. It's really not good. We're lucky we didn't come across one.
Oh. Okay. Just mental note.
Yeah. They're little, like, lots of arm gremlin things with red triangles on their heads. If you see one of those, don't get hit by it no matter what.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. So... Okay.
To the Feywild then?
Well, it depends when the next wave is. For both of us. Doesn't it?
You got reports directly to your castle? Like, their cleric pulls out kind of a sending stone. Which is clearly one link to their country.
No, we get messengers.
Fun. You should probably request a sending stone.
Yeah, I hadn't considered that.
The cleric who had the sending stone to go to you tosses you the other one. How about you send that back with a messenger, and then you'll have a direct link.
These things are like kind of expensive.
Meh. We got them for free. We got an artificer back home in the city. Well, the artificer is actually the princess, but you know she's kind of chill and hot. Chill. I mean,
I get it.
yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Wait, who is actually saying this right now? Is
The
it
cleric.
barbarian? Oh, the cleric. Okay.
So the angel.
Yeah.
Hello. Can we help you?
You almost died, Kokuyo.
Kokuyo like barely brings themselves up from the floor, just hurt, like their side burnt, and they look very sad, and they're making sad trill noises.
How's Nosferatu doing? But they're okay, right?
Nosferatu took like 35 damage. He's hurt, but not dead. He never went down.
As much as I'd love to stay around and chat, there are wounded people and just buildings in disarray. I'm gonna go like try to get some people who are wounded, the acid together for healing by Relatia's spirit, and then go to like get some rubble out of the way.
Yeah,
The
good
current
show.
people that-
Are there any fires?
There's fires in the forest, or when you set the breeder alight and you just continue to walk through the forest.
Okay, I'm gonna go put out the fires. Can I have one of your mounts? I don't want to strain Kokyo anymore.
Celine, you want to
Will
pass
our,
across?
will our mounts
No.
level up with us?
They do get a bit stronger, but not too much.
Because like
Also-
the main thing they need is health. They
Yeah.
just need more health and maybe a higher AC.
So what did you say, Miss?
Are you gonna pass across your mount to Arashi? Because his can't fly
Yeah.
right now.
Okay, I'll send it over to just limp off and help.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm dumb!
What?
Well, I know for next time.
What?
What?
I can cast Mage Armor on Kokio.
That's sick. That'd be so cool looking.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
The cleric kind of turns to their barbarian and goes, "Big man, hand him out." And he reaches into his bag, which is a bag of holding, starts handing out very small potions of healing. Anyone down? Pick them up with that. Not for you guys, they're for civilians.
Yeah,
And-
I'm gonna go put out the fire that I may have started.
These are literally like 1 hit point healing potions that are only meant to get people up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to
So I'll be back in a bit,
all the
and I
reward.
hop on, I guess, Cillian's mount.
Okay. I'll go put out the fire.
I give Kokyo some head pats as well. There's a good girl. You did so well. I'm proud of you.
Waymond, what do you want to do again?
I'm gonna go to the bar and claim all the reward.
Hey.
The bartender knows not to give you, yeah. He knows not to give it to you.
Group, he just gives it all to me.
Is like Fruller there just like passed out drunk?
Fruler's hella drunk. He's passed out cold.
I'm going to find a bench and just lay down on it because everything hurts.
Fair enough.
I'm in pain.
Understandable. Alright, that concludes the end of the Blood Moon. I will write up some proper recaps, but off to the Feywild as long as everything works out in terms of the timings.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because they get their waves at separate times to ours.
They
Right?
do
Usually.
indeed.
Yeah, tonight was an exception. So, fingers crossed at least one of us can go.
Also, do we have a time on when the next wave will be actually?
You
Well,
don't.
We're gonna go ask about that now.
Yeah, Kumar will know immediately because they have a direct link to home, but you will need to wait for a messenger to get back to you.
Fair enough.
Which can be quite quick because they've got methods of getting stuff around.
Just quickly, cleric dude, as I'm just like passing out the potions, what god do you worship?
God of Life.
Oh, because that's word from what I've heard, the gods haven't been that active.
Yeah, they don't really help much after the first initial war with the giants, but they're still able to provide power to people like me.
Sick. Well, as long as we have something.
Yeah.
Would you mind helping me actually? If, from what I heard, that dragon and some of the other monsters were made of, you know, bones of people. It might be nice to give them a grave.
Yeah, I think we'll do that in the morning though. Make sure everyone's healed up and clean up tomorrow after we've all slept. They do deserve a proper send-off though.
Definitely. Once I'm done with that, with getting the healing out of people, I'm gonna go collect my money as well.
Alright. It was 200 gold for everyone involved. So Labe, Arashi, Cillian and Waymond, 200 gold each for the wave.
Awesome.
And we're going to end the session there because we've gone over quite a bit for you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Sorry that I had to
Sorry.
break halfway through as well. That was really fun though.
Perfect. It's the Blood Moon. Hopefully the Feywild will be interesting. There's a lot of really fun NPCs in there.
That was sick.
Alright. Thank you for playing.